Yep. Also, yeah, I was also enjoying some fun thing with my Switch.
Go on.
Uh, so I ordered that card that Nintendo doesn't really like, if you know what I mean.
What? What did you do?
No, I got the game cartridge that Nintendo doesn't really like.
In the not-so-distant future, the Gunpla Battle Simulator has undergone many iterations in its history and is about to begin the next phase in its
You know,
evolution.
the one that people use to back up their own games normally,
Thanks
but
to cutting-edge
some
AI,
people use
Oh,
it to do
improved
other
game
yes.
stuff.
terminals,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
advanced
I
Gunpla
heard
scanning
it
techniques, a
can
new
screw up
age of
your
Gunpla has
Switch
arrived.
because it registers it as,
By
you
connecting to
know,
G-Base
not a good
remotely,
thing to have
players
on.
can now access the
Yeah,
virtual
it
world
will
from their
break your
own
Switch too. I'm not
devices,
using it on my Switch too.
eliminating the need
Thank
for
God.
I'm
extra
using
aids.
I'm using it on my light slash OLED model.
One sec,
Gameplay
I'll
is
have
no
to
longer
reconnect
just
this
about
because it's
Gunpla
not
battles.
connecting. Come on.
Using their Gunpla as custom avatars,
Come on, you can do it.
players
I
can
believe in
now
you.
meet online to chat and socialize.
Your controller being
Controller, this is like your
annoying.
last
With this
job
new
right now.
social
Please, for
element,
the love
the
of God.
program's popularity reaches unprecedented heights.
uh,
No, I
the
think it's
moment we
Steam.
get
I
The
think
name
it's
of this
Steam,
new
actually.
simulator is Gunpla
the
Because
Battle
it's
moment we
trying to
get
Simulator,
back to
connect, it
God
just
Eater,
isn't.
but it is more commonly known as
your
GB4.
controllers when they need to work for God
Bro,
Eater
it's
again.
like
Is entering an open
one of the
beta
last
in
streams of this game.
preparation
Why is
for
it
its
like
official
this?
launch.
Oh yeah.
Despite being in the
Also, the
testing phase,
Code
it
Vein
already
2.
has rabid support from
Wait.
its users and is expected to become
Task
a
Manager,
worldwide
come on,
success.
buddy, load. Task Manager's like, now we're good.
So how does
Kill
that
the
sound
game real
actually?
quick and kill Steam real quick, and then we'll just do it
There.
again.
I mean, it cannot be a stream without scuff.
I was gone for the past few days because biology sucks. It has no
Yep.
right to be this evil, and then I go back to this.
Mhm.
There we go. Yeah, it's working now. Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Also, I saw how much freaking the Time Stranger is. It's so painful.
uh, I do. I do
Trump.
not hear you in
Oh,
Discord
okay,
now.
okay. Let me. I think I know the problem. Let me refix that real quick. Let's see. Voice and video. I think it switched my microphone and my headset again, and it has.
Yep, I hear you.
There we go. Just have to fix it. Now we're good to go. Let's do this.
But yeah, Time Stranger. You said you saw the price.
Oh,
So
yeah.
distant future,
Is
the
it because I
Gunpla
sent the
Battle
price to you?
Simulator has undergone
No. I didn't
iterations in
know.
its
Hmm?
history and is
Wait.
about to begin the next phase in its evolution.
1 second.
Thanks to cutting-edge AI, improved game terminals, and advanced
Come
Gunpla
on,
scanning
controller. Are you
techniques, a
seriously
new
doing this
age
right
of
now?
Gunpla has
All right.
arrived.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
By
can still hear you.
connecting to G-Base
Cool.
remotely, players can now
What?
access the virtual world from their
Because
own
I did send
devices,
to you the price, and
eliminating the need for
the price was
larger
revealed. I
aids.
instantly sent the price to you.
You did, but I thought that was
Yeah.
just the rough estimation of.
Gameplay is no
No,
longer just about
Yeah,
I
I
battles.
just
actually
thought it was. I was like,
Using their
oh,
Gunpla
let me
as
double check
custom
how much it is on
avatars,
my end.
players can now meet
no, because
online to
Yeah, no,
chat and
I saw it.
socialize.
Oh
I would
God.
I check Steam
With this
database
new social
for
element,
your
the
price.
program's popularity
It's
reaches
so
unprecedented
painful.
heights.
I want it, but oh lordy, I
The
also
name
want to
of
do the
this new
pre-order for
Yeah.
the
simulator is
extra stuff,
Gunpla
but
Battle Blaze Beyond Borders,
The
but it is
only
more
thing I would
commonly
buy
known
is
as
probably the deluxe edition. The
GB4.
ultimate edition is probably not worth it that much.
so just the middle one for the extra episodes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh wait. Can y'all hear me on stream? Because I think you can't hear me on stream anymore.
I
Ah,
do hear you on
oh no,
stream.
yeah, you can. It's just the game being quirky. Don't worry about it. We're here.
Okay,
We exist now.
okay, 4 copies of Brainwash Swirler.
You know, a lot of games. Like I was happy for Deltarune,
Al-
and then
Also,
you get like another crap. There was another game I was following,
also,
and then not Kingdom, Kindergarten 3 came out too. And I was
alright,
like, crap, I have
Mono,
everything to watch now.
you're going to partially hate Thursday with Vanguard.
Why, what happened? The hell did I miss while I was
So,
gone?
okay, so remember Thursday set 5 DLC releases, right?
Yes.
Second DLC also another DLC also releases for Vanguard the same day.
What?
This is the mission desk coming.
We get 2 DLCs?
Yep,
Huh.
but how to say it?
Well,
The DLC that appears at the same day is Vintage,
really?
but it's not. But it's a separate thing that you need to pay separate for.
It better be
2,000
cheap.
yen.
And how much is that technically?
Roughly around 15 to 20-ish USD. And it's 3 sets for Vintage and 2 starter decks.
Oh, okay. At least it's 3. And not 1, because I'd be questioning someone's sanity. 2,000 yen, yeah. $20, okay. Right, buddy? I drank some... Ah, you left. Goodbye, I guess. I drank some medicine, so hopefully I won't be in pain this stream. It's still... I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm still annoyed, but at least it's not... You know, that amount for one set, you know? We lost Ryu. No! Oh, I just got a notification. PC being weird? Alright, alright. I'll wait for you. Sexual. Oh, you might get it. What the hell did I get? Oh. No, it's just my friend. I wonder how long Ryu's gonna take. I'm not sure if I have enough to actually do a bit of doing my room scenarios, but I technically such a shame I can't check them. Sucks is $20 for 3 sets and two. Yeah. It's still expensive as hell. I honestly thought they'd make it cheap. Actually, what? I'm gonna double check shop. I may need to sell. I might as well.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
How much plastic do I have? Not the worst. I can technically still. Yeah, Ryu just.
Looking for
Alright, time to go to the my room scenario. You're not. You're not wrong. It's gonna be painful, honestly. I'm just glad I finished my some of my stuff. I have finished this. Yeah, yeah.
Yep, I'm back.
Oh, that was fast. I thought you'll take longer, so I just started doing my room stuff.
What do you mean you think it would take longer?
I thought it would take probably like 5 more minutes or something. Yeah,
It's
G
an
has a
SSD
ton of
that's on my
cards.
PC. My it takes like not even 10 or 20-ish seconds until everything is boot up.
You in the game already?
Almost.
Alright. Take your time. I'm just synthesizing. The main question is, I know they're dropping vintage and stuff, but how long till they abandon this game too?
Friend is like one of my friends was like probably like same like Dear Days one like almost 2 years and then they gonna drop it.
I see it. Just tell me when you're in the room so I can get out of here.
But where the hell did GB4 stand up again? Okay.
Wrong. That okay doesn't sound right.
No, it doesn't feel right as well because it doesn't want to recognize my PS5 controller.
Woo! That's literally me just a while ago! Restart your Steam.
I had the problem as well before I restarted my PC.
Okay, that's weird.
I thought maybe it's the cables I have, right?
Yes.
almost pulled out the wrong cable.
Oh my god. I'm almost done clearing up my inventory. Yep. And inventory should be clean.
Okay, if I grab thi- this controller.
I need to prepare schedule for July. I have 2 conventions. One of them last minute I joined, so whoops.
Okay, hmm. There it is.
This is the mission desk. Coming!
Okay, that's weird.
Controller.
Yeah, it's still not letting me connect any.
Any controller? That's really weird. That's very weird.
Yep.
Have you ever tried the keyboard?
I'm not a fan of keyboards.
I don't blame you.
But it's weird. Controller did work yesterday fine. It worked yesterday.
Wait, I need to check something. There's no way this is who I think it is.
Hmm?
There's no way.
There's no way for what.
No, because I see a name in. So one of the convention I'm going is Patron of the Arts Originals, right? So I get to do
Yep.
my original characters. I am prepared. So they're posting like the artists, and I ran into one a while ago that I followed for years now, and I'm very excited to see their booth. And then another one
Which
right
one?
now, and I recognize a name in their kind of like their little poster, and I'm trying to check if this name is the exact same person I'm thinking of. Because they mentioned music, and I'm like, there's no way this is actually Tasu, is it? There's no freaking way. Well, I'm just here panicking because there's no freaking way they got it. Because, like, the drawing has also the pink girl, and I'm like, there's no way. What is? Oh my god, I need to figure it. I need to figure this out. What the? Still trying to figure it out, buddy.
Yep. Or it might even be just Windows screwing up.
Windows screen up. Ah,
Yeah, Windows screwing it up.
what's the name of this group again? Why do I keep deleting it? What? Probably not.
Okay.
Should just check.
l-
Typical shit. I'm so dumb.
I really hate this, but probably going to check if this works. Steam Big Picture mode.
What? What is that?
Oh, you never heard of Steam Big Picture mode?
No? What in the ever-loving hell?
Okay, so Steam has two ways of working. You got you got normal Steam, and then their alternate working on PC called Big Picture mode.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, Steam being huge.
Because it's the same character. There's no way this is actually the Dasu. Oh my god. No,
Who?
No, okay, so the... Okay, so I got someone with me. I'm gonna start with them while we try to figure things out.
Yep, do that.
You know this Vocaloid producer called Dasu, yeah?
Maybe.
He's the one who did Nakakapagbagabag with Len. And I'm a big fan. And I was sad because I couldn't like go to this one convention they were in like earlier this year. But I see like a poster of Patron of the Arts, and because we were supposed to submit like a kind of like a poster for the post, and then I saw that there's this one group that had Dasu in their poster, and the character is almost the same as the Dasu. So I'm just here internally panicking because I don't remember this at all. And I need to know if this is real or it's literally just a big coinkydink. Because now I'm pretty sure I will have no money because two of the artists I really like are here. I'm gonna be broke.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna say this already. They made Time Strangers easier for PCs to handle, actually.
Bro,
The shield is down! Attack the monolith now!
what do you mean by that? Oops.
Okay, so the biggest downside of Time Strangers already is it being 28-ish gigabytes.
Wait, did my teammate just disconnect?
Yep, I think so.
Gosh darn it. Wait, no, I think no, that's a person behind me. Gosh darn it. I don't see them at all. I don't see them in the map either. Usually see them in the map, right? Because it's been a hot second.
Yep.
This game.
Normally you'd also see their icon under the live bars.
Oh yeah, good point. Well, GG for us, I guess. It's fine. We
But-
can do this.
Okay, so do you know the specs of Time Strangers? What you need?
What?
So for CPU, minimum an i5 8400 or an AMD Ryzen 5 3600. 8 gigabytes of RAM. An NVIDIA 970 4 gigabytes or AMD RX 580 8 gigabytes.
I just saw it. They didn't post it on their socials, but it was on their site. They're coming to Pota Originals. I am panicking now.
Hmm?
Yes! I already know that funny. I'm gonna be even more, bro. Are you freaking real?
Okay, I'm going to.
I'm
I'm going.
gone.
I'm gonna try to reboot again.
Hi, Marco. Hi, Matthew.
Be right back. Gonna try rebooting again.
Alright, good luck. Have fun. Have fun. I really wish your controller would work. But yeah, okay, so yeah, we were talking about time strangers, and so I'm tabling at the convention this oh, I think my controller disconnected. Yes, it did. um, and the some of the posters, because the event kind of like gives us not a template per se, but like we get like a frame, and if my wonderful controller can connect again, I would greatly appreciate it. Oh god, my controller is now not working. Come on, buddy. Buddy, please. Wait! Oh! I thought it's working. I thought it would work. Bro, what is going on? Wait, even my keyboard's not working. What? I'm alive. Okay, so going back to what I said, so we get like these little frames that we use to kind of promote ourselves, and they just posted a lot today, and earlier like this afternoon, one of the artists or the ones that they posted was actually an artist I followed like years ago, and I was a pretty big fan. They were into Token Rapu, and they were doing like a Filipino version of Token Rapu. It was great. So I'm like, oh my god, okay, I think I'll have enough money. If I earn enough in the event, I might be able to buy. And then, literally like a few minutes later, not a few minutes, but like a few minutes ago, they posted another one. Because they were posting a lot, and I was like, okay. Then I noticed this one specific one had the name Dasu in it. Dasu and what was the other one? Dasu and Sinful? I think the name's Sinful. They're in a group collective called the Bottom, right? So I was like, oh wow, Dasu, what a coincidence! There's no way this is the Dasu, right? Then I look at the character. Wait a minute, this is the exact character that Dasu uses. Wait a minute. So I'm like, the past few minutes while I was like waiting for you to come, or at least try to get in game because his controller's working. I've been searching up if the Dasu, the one, the one that uses Vocaloid, the one who did Nakakapagpagabag, and I think they did Enemy and then another song. Um, so I checked most of their socials. There's not a single info on it yet. I was like, oh, okay, so there's still a chance it's not this person, but oh my god, imagine if it is. So I was like, okay, last thing I have not checked is their site. So I checked the site of Dasu. Their what was the name? It's the one for their webcomic. Because sometimes they post their events there. Oh, yeah. Guess what I saw right after on live? Dasu X Pota Originals or Patron of the Arts Originals. So me over here, it's now in a panic. Because there are two booths I definitely need to buy from. I am going to be so broke. Like, I still need to set aside money to print my stuff. What do you mean? The people I also really like are going to table in originals. I feel like I'm surrounded by the big leagues. Good lord. Honestly, a miracle that we got in originals, but Idasu. yeah, so to oh my god. Like they made other songs talk about. The for that one they used Len. I think in Enemy they also used Len. They had another song that they used Luen, but I don't remember it. Please, though, I need money to pay. I have PGDX at the end of the month on July. Which, mind you, is the same day as Hoyo Fest, which is really funny. So I'm just like, bruh. I'm just here. Yeah, my comms are open. I need fun. I might actually start doing quickly some pages for not a webcomic, but I need to do something with my OCs. I know I already set aside a sorry, I felt something. Holy hell, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, it seems like Ryu still isn't here. He might take a while, so I'll just go ahead. I don't take that long. Stop! I'm getting bullied. Hey, I'm quite proud with the stuff I did right now, you know? I just hope my characters and my prints become popular enough that I got some money back. In all honesty, I got a really good deal on the table there because I was one of the really early people who paid. Because they had like it's not early bird because early bird is different. I was earlier than early bird. This is Time Strangers now. I wish. Time Strangers is so expensive. I saw the price. Bro, I need to save money for that too. Why? I like to point out my commissions are open. like, it's on. Haha. Early bird kinda. So I was earlier than the early birds, and one of the. So what happens is that you get the if you pay, you get like the option to choose any convention in the upcoming year because the offer was opened late last year, and they're like, oh, the minimum amount of slots for the event is like 4. So you have 4 events to choose from. You have to pay like a butt ton of money though. And however, in the long run, it's actually cheaper to do that than to wait. 'Cause when you average out how much it is per event, it's actually cheaper to do that. So if you had the money, it was worth it. And honestly, it was. Because if you choose originals as one of the events you want to table in, you're guaranteed a spot. And I wasn't losing that one spot, especially with all the good things I've heard about originals. They're selling frames, like pick the frame. No, 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 no. Yeah. Wait, this game doesn't pause. I will show it in a second. I can't show my. Actually, no, I think I can. We're gonna post mine either today or tomorrow, so it doesn't like it matters. I'll show it in a bit. Let me just. No, no, it's not frames as in picture frames. They're frames like for a post per se. Please die really fast. Like, please die fast, please. I would like to show off the frame I have. Well, not really a frame, but in other places, like in the other event, it's actually it looks like a frame, but for this event, they kind of made it a little different. Like, I guess inverse is the best thing I can describe it with.
Yep. Attack.
Hi Ryu, welcome back. How's it going? Did it work?
Okay, so randomly cable started working again
Weird.
after another reboot and messing with other cable ports.
Weird. It's okay, it can look as long as it takes. Yeah, it finally works! We get to grind properly! Yeah! Doing decently well. I feel like I'm dealing more damage right now for some reason.
Oh yeah, because enemies are nerfed if you're playing alone.
Is it? Is it faster if we
Yeah,
do it together? No, no, it's faster if we do it together because you get prizes too.
yeah,
Yeah.
true. But for multiplayer, the difficulty of the enemies are adjusted to basically reflect the amount of players.
See, I see. And you're technically stronger than me.
Oh no, the strength of suits does not play a role.
No, 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 no. You're stronger than me. That means technically we are still stronger together.
Yeah, fair. Also, oh, I got so yeah. Last week during my birthday,
Yeah?
I did get my Final Fantasy deck, and this Monday I tried playing with it against people at work, at my friends at work,
Right? How did it go?
and they in okay. So normally, and so they instantly focused on me together to get
I'm
rid
not
of me.
surprised. Or you worry? Oh.
Okay, why are you not surprised?
I mean, it's a valid strategy.
What, getting rid of me as soon as possible?
Yes.
Why is that a valid strategy?
You. Do we have to go through your luck in games is unprecedented. It's the
For them,
combination that you're a good player and your luck is scary.
okay, so want to know what happened? Why they instantly focused together on me?
Why?
Okay, so turn one, everyone placed a land. I placed a land and equipment.
And there it is.
Oh no, the equipment does nothing. The equipment needs to be equipped to a creature first, and it costs like 4 mana to equip it to a creature.
Yet you have it on the first turn. Oh gee.
Yeah, but it would still take like 4 mana to equip it.
So while we're here on the screen, we'll see if I can show it off.
Then turn two. Um, turn two, I placed another land and another equipment.
Okay, not that one.
So how does that sound? Me already having 2 equipments on the field.
Oh my god, it's huge! Ah, wait a minute! Ow.
Yeah, that is huge.
Oh my god, it's big. All right, so this is the post thing. There's a reason why it's this big. It's gonna cut, depending on the size, but this is the biggest size needed because they're gonna make a reel out of it, which I'm very excited for. Actually, wait, I
Okay.
think I could chuck that here. That could stay there for a while.
Yeah. But so turn two, I placed another equipment.
Technically, it's a reverse frame, because the only thing that they required is the one at the middle, while the other frames were actually framed. One sec.
Yeah.
Image.
But
'Cause I know I had some from the past events. I could...
yeah, that point was not the point yet that they started to focus on me because, well, I didn't have a lot of stuff yet.
That's valid.
Then on everyone's third turn,
Oh god,
I
why are
placed
they
a creature.
huge? Why do they keep coming up big? So this
Big.
one is the frame. Ignore everything at the middle. That's all mine. While the one that they gave is like the upper and the lower. So, like everyone has like the fixed design technically. While the new one, the one for originals, is just for it's the circle in the middle. So they made it slightly different this time.
Okay, but so I had 2 equipments on the field, and now it's my third turn, right? So play land for turn. And do you know what I pulled?
What did you pull?
An artifact creature that says when it enters field or attack, I
I don't think I used my
breaker booster.
Yeah.
You did use your breaker
Oh,
booster.
I did good. Probably automatic at this point.
Yeah. No,
Go
but
on.
I got an artifact creature on the field that says when it enters battlefield or when it attacks, equip as many equipments that you control to him for free. So
You
on
what the
turn
hell?
3,
Oh my god, they're still
okay, and the
posting. Mine isn't here yet though.
so
Yay.
keep in mind the creature is in 3/3 creature. So 3 attack, 3 toughness. Not that much of a problem, right? When it appeared on the field and it took all the equipment I had on the field, it was a 17/17 on turn 3. At that point, both of my friends at work basically made like an alliance to get rid of me as fast as possible.
Yeah, that's valid.
I did nothing wrong.
Okay. Well now shoot.
I didn't. I did nothing wrong.
For you,
What could
I'm
I do
so
about it?
dead. I'm gonna be so broke.
Oof.
Be
Also,
so broke.
what? Want to hear the funny part about Digimon Time Strangers as well?
What?
Like I did send to you instantly the price for your region. If I would have done my regional price, it might have been like 2k pesos more.
Ah, no thanks. I'm good. Did they not post this in? I guess they didn't post it in Insta yet. I saw it's on Facebook, but apparently not.
Uh, Matthew, Time Stranger's gonna be like 27-ish gigabytes,
Yeah.
excluding the DLC.
Excluding it.
We we don't know how big the size for the DLC is gonna be. But yeah, man, I get that you want to have the pre-order bonus of Black Agumon and Black Gabumon. I guess with the
It was, yes, it's tempting. I mean, because it's just pre-ordered, it's gonna be the same price for those anyway.
I mean, if it's cheaper and you do have the potential, you could pre-order base edition and then later add the DLC.
What I want is literally just the one with the episodes, honestly.
You mean the deluxe edition minimum? Yep. Deluxe edition is the minimum I want to go for.
Because technically the two Agumon and Gabumon, the special ones, they're early unlocked. So you unlock them later
Yeah.
on anyway. So I'm not really
Correct.
too into, like, it's not needed. What I really want is just the episodes.
Yep. And the only thing the Ultimate Edition gives is additional clothes, and for those clothes there are side quests. So, again, Ultimate Edition is probably like only if you really have money to spend. The better question now is if you could actually buy it, if you could actually send it, because you know, if Steam allows that, then Time Rangers can be a lot cheaper on my end. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah. But oh boy, so 2 DLCs for Vanguard. How do you feel about that?
Oh my god. Everything just wants to be broke lately. I see now. Oh my god. He even sponsored 2 at once. That's what I'd want. Gift games for present.
Well, what
But
do you
it's
mean
pricey as hell,
if-
though.
What do you mean if I can sponsor 2 at once?
I'll mention that, not me. Oh,
Yeah, no. That's also Raw. What do you mean? Do you do you mean if I can buy 2 DLCs at once, or do you mean if, or do you mean something else?
DLC wise is all he said.
Who knows? I mean, if I said correctly, my payday is tomorrow.
Which sets do we get again for vintage?
For Vintage, the first 3 sets of Limit Break and the Gold Paladin and Narukami starter deck. But oh yeah, so Mono, you also know it released 2 days ago, actually, or better said 3 days ago on
What?
the Raido game remastered.
Oh, I saw. I haven't watched anyone play it yet, but I saw clips and news about it. Oh my god! That's one of the things I need to catch up on watching! Is the game $70 on base? Bro, it's so expensive.
Yes, the Digimon game is $70 on base edition, $100 for deluxe, and $120 for ultimate. Or if you, but if you really want to spend a lot of money on the Digimon game, there's still the collector's edition. That's 200. The collector's edition you need to order from Premium Bandai itself.
I
You
have to
get
work.
the game, Ultimate Edition of the game. You get 4 cards for the TCG. You get a 100-page art book, and you get a 15 centimeter statue for.
Can I just say,
Jupiter
whoever gets the art
on-
book, can y'all just give me a digital copy, please? I want it so badly.
It's still cheaper than a lot of the collector's editions I've seen in the course of time. Like Mono, remember Persona 3 FES?
Yes.
Collector's edition of that was like 300.
What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
What the hell? Why?
Well, you got an art book for Persona. You got all the music for Persona on CD. Well, CD was pretty big at that time still, remember? And you you got like the MP3 and the headphones that Minato were using.
But to be fair, the headphones thing's pretty. Shoot!
So, well, the DLC for Vanguard, if I would say it from my currency to Mono's currency, Mono pays like €5 less for the DLC.
Ah, joke's on you! We have tax now, so I have no freaking idea if it is cheaper or not at this point.
Oh, how much percent tax do you pay?
It's 12. He just started this June, so I have no freaking idea.
Oh, okay, then you still then. Okay, on my we also have tax on basically everything here in the Netherlands, but not as low as how low tax you guys have then.
That's low. No, that's just for digital purchases.
Oh yeah, we got for everything basically tax.
Yeah, we have income tax, we have tax when you buy stuff, we have
Yeah.
tax on everything. It's just that they just push through digital tax.
Yeah.
Where on top of everything else tax, you get digital tax.
Yeah. So
I have
funny
no
enough,
freaking idea what the total is right now.
So the digital tax that we have here is the same everywhere. We got 21% tax.
Ugh. So, because the tax only comes out on your checkout. So if it says 2.8, it's 2.8 plus whatever the tax is. I am not ready for that. No thanks.
Also, not sure if I heard it correctly, but did you hear about the bachelor tax in Japan that they are going to implement 2026?
Oh, what?
Bachelor tax. So basically,
What
if
is
you're
that?
single, basically you need to pay extra money to live in there if you're single.
Aww. Not in the ever-loving hell? Why would you do that?
Well, they are doing it so that people probably try to get into a relationship and get children because of the declining birth rate.
You do realize there's just gonna be a bunch of marriage only in name, right? That's not going to make them have children. They did not think this through.
Who knows?
Like, childhood friends might marry each other just so they don't have to pay extra tax. And that's it. Yeah, there's just gonna be a lot more roommates, like, Ral,
Right.
I'm not. Do you have enough cash for it?
Now good.
Oh,
Suddenly,
obviously.
the childless tax. You're not getting taxed if you don't get a child.
At this point, you just calculate if it's cheaper to have the child or not, and sometimes it's still cheaper to not have it, so
Yeah.
that's not gonna help.
No. But if I. But
So
yeah.
when does the tax even work? Like, once you turn 18 and you're not married or something, do you just get
Yeah.
taxed? Also, is it, if you're in a relationship, do you get taxed or do you have to be married to get taxed? Like, what
I wanna
is the...
say you. I want to say you need to be married to not get taxed.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of, let's get married once you're 18 so you don't pay extra tax. Like, literally
Probably.
just marriage in name, and then they'll just never have children.
Probably.
It's dumb. Hi, Direct. Yeah, I suggest wait it out, I guess.
Oh yeah. So also we got a few new dice and a new playmat.
Hate the playmats. With an S,
got-
because you
actually-
showed me multiple.
Yeah, I got two playmats in,
They're so pretty.
and one of them is way too big for my playmat case. Well, both are too big for the playmat case, but one of them still fits ish. while the other does not fit at all.
To be honest, Matthew, I might watch that anime. I have to marry this girl to not get taxed. Definitely
Actually,
comedy is one of the first genres of that.
probably comedy, probably comedy, slice of life, and romance, and probably
Well,
will end like, yeah, they actually get feelings for each other.
who knows? I would like both scenarios. Both romance and both not romance.
Yeah.
That would be really, really funny. Oh my god, slight drama, slight drama.
Actually, I could see drama if one of the two is from a rich family. If you know what I mean,
So,
right?
yeah, yeah. I totally see it. It's gonna be hilarious. Oh my god, that needs to exist. Oh yeah.
Probably
So,
the
go on, sorry.
probably just stereotypical like make a rich girl and make that she's going to marry like the guy just to get out of an arranged marriage situation or something like that bullshit.
That's boring though.
It might be boring, but
Let's go for
like
like, one of the families is more traditional and wants the child's thing
yeah.
or something like that. Or the government's onto them or whatever. I don't know.
Also, look what Raw wrote.
You know, Mon, after playing Etheria, this game is not free to play with friendly first stages. What do you mean by that?
Probably non-stop pop-ups like, "Hey, pay this to get this strong thing."
Oh, hey, I finally got tagged! Finally, let's go!
Hmm?
They finally posted my image on Insta. Yay! We're a bit early, but I'm taking it.
Oh yeah. So I like to. Some other. You remember that I also played Shadowverse a lot in the past, right?
Yes.
New Shadowverse game released, but I am not allowed to play it
I
because it's banned in the Netherlands.
I think I have finished.
Wait, what?
There we go. Yes!
Wait, what the rec says? The government found out we are citizens and won their corruption money. And Matthew, Shadowverse World Beyond got banned in the Netherlands and Belgium because of the anti-gambling law.
Which is really funny. I mean, both good for you guys and also yikes. But I can understand. Still yikes, but I can understand.
Also, the game is banned in China.
Oh my god! Honestly, Shadowverse is a missed opportunity for a bit because they could have made a paid version.
But yeah, so do you know what the gacha is? Why it's banned?
Why?
Okay, so funny enough, it's not the pooling cards.
It's not? Then what
No,
the hell is it?
in the playground. So they made a playground where you can create your own character. There is a chest in the middle of the room where you can spend keys to get random prizes.
Are you serious? Not even the
Yep.
card pulling. Oh my god, that's so...
Yep. And funny enough, those chests you cannot, those keys you cannot buy with with money. Those keys are literally just daily rewards and stuff
Wait,
like
wait, wait,
that.
wait. That's dumb. I thought the gambling thing is only there because you have, the usual. You pay to get a currency,
Nope.
and then you kind of, roll for it.
Nope.
Why is that one the reason they had to stop it when you don't
Anti-gambling.
even pay for that currency?
Because it's still gambling.
Bro, what? No, that's probably the only one that you should be allowed. Like, as long as it's in the game and you earn the
Also-
currency in the game
but,
without paying real
yeah,
money, you should be good. What?
But yeah, it also has a little to do with the card pool.
What do you mean it has a
Just a
little-
little bit.
No, the card
Okay,
pool makes
so-
sense. The card pool makes sense.
Okay, so the anti-gambling law for gacha games is basically just saying it's illegal to do a gacha system unless you can show how much percentage you have on everything.
You didn't do that, did they?
Correction, they didn't do that for the park and also not for the cards that you can pull.
You're not gonna lose anything by posting the rates. What? Should have just
No,
done
but
the
they-
rate.
Funny enough, they did write like, okay, you got one legendary based and guaranteed every 10 packs you don't get a legendary.
Oh, but you're gonna need more than that, like actual rate.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a few of my friends called me already lucky son of a bitch.
I'm not
Yes.
surprised.
I can play thanks to the wonderful rules of VPN. But yeah, so I'm fully free to play because I cannot spend money on it, even if I wanted to.
Obviously.
And I already got like 22 or 23 legendary cards. In like 70 packs. And you're only guaranteed one legendary every 10 packs if you don't get a legendary.
You get more than twice, almost 3 times the guaranteed amount.
I basically almost have 2-3 times the guaranteed amount. Yeah.
Exactly. Twice or almost 3 times, because 21. Yeah, you get what I
Yeah.
mean.
I got 22
Oh,
legendaries.
never mind. You got more.
No, 22, 23, yeah.
Bruh.
And even a few of those legendaries are premium editions, so the art is animated.
Bruh. Bruh.
Those are even a lower chance to drop. I got like 4 of those. But it might also be the lottery system thing that is now the current event that might have caused it to be banned. Because,
They're just digging the hole deeper, aren't they?
well, they announced on Twitter post basically like the first 2 weeks of the game there is a lottery event, and if you are lucky enough, you can win 2 million rupees.
This is coming.
And
Okay, so
you need 500.
up
You need
to
500
what
rupees.
time are we gonna continue the grinding before we start the whole
I would,
synthesizing?
I would say until you feel ready, or until one of us inventory gets full. I don't know.
You wanna check at the 2-hour mark then?
Sure.
Alright. So, funny story about the little drawing there at the corner. I was doing a sketch while there was a whole orientation going on. And I was told, oh yeah, remember the deadline's tonight. You won't be in the reels. Make sure you pass it before midnight. And me literally in the middle of just sketching out the drawing, I was like, oh shit. Because that was
And
already
Raul,
like 8 p.m. plus, so I had like 4 hours.
oof. Also, Raul, you didn't even know I was playing. Also, and if you know I was playing, you could have asked. Like I've played already over 20 games with Wyatt.
Oh, dang. You didn't bully Wyatt now, did you?
Wyatt has paid for the game. He basically got all the cards.
Oh, dang.
I went free to play, and currently, I would say we're roughly at a 50-50 with win rate.
Oh, wow. Let's go, Wyatt.
But then again, I keep playing with incomplete decks at the moment because I have not a single deck complete.
That's valid. I don't blame you. It looks at like cool.
But I do have almost a deck complete. How does that sound? I now almost have a deck complete.
I hope
It's
you
not for
finish it.
crap. Funny enough, it's not for crap that I like to play. Because in Shadowverse you got crafts, right?
Yeah.
And the craft that I almost got a deck complete of, I'm missing only 2 cards, is Portal Craft.
Huh.
Wyatt was surprised that I didn't play Dragoncraft.
Don't ask me.
No, he was surprised I did not play Dragoncraft.
I mean, makes sense. That's your whole
What makes
shtick
sense?
after all.
You mean dragons?
Yes.
Yep. Okay, so Dragoncraft is like my second or third place craft, actually. For my preferred playstyle. So, the craft that I play, actually, is Runecraft.
Huh.
And Dragon and Havencraft can be interchangeable with each other. But yeah, how does that sound? Me playing Runecraft.
Yeah, I can kind of see
Mono, you can
uh,
probably answer that better than me.
Yeah, I was actually about to answer. Yes and no. The only reason why I'm more active now in Insta because locally, Insta's actually is the best place, art-wise, for local stuff for me. And, you know how Twitter went to hell, pretty much.
Twitter
Tumblr is
and,
barely scraping by.
and BlueStacks.
What the hell is that?
Not BlueStacks, Blue Sky.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Blue Sky's okay, but it's more like, in regards to, starting out Tumblr kinda deal. Like, it's not a ton of people, it's only like a very specific audience.
Yeah,
I feel like Insta's a bit easier in regards art-wise, lately.
So, I say BlueStacks out of nowhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell? That
Okay,
doesn't
so
sound right.
BlueStacks. Do you know what BlueStacks is?
Isn't it like those, I'm not sure if you call it the website, but like those things that help you like prepare posts for like sites, so you can like schedule a post
No.
for Facebook and stuff and all that
No,
jazz.
I want to say that's Blue Note.
Oh, is it? Freaking, I don't use those, so I have no idea.
BlueStacks is an Android emulator.
Oh.
With that, you can emulate Android phones so that you can play Android phone games on PC.
You should post it, Matthew. There's nothing against posting your art on Insta. Let's go. Also, my controller is disconnected. You have to carry for it.
Oof.
Okay, no, we're back.
Also,
never mind.
small in the Discord group, you can also post the art there if you're in the group.
You can post it there too. Yeah, so back to the whole. Oh my god, I have like less than 4 hours to finish this drawing. So, while the orientation's happening and I was like trying to finish the sketch, I was already thinking, oh crap, how do I make this easier to myself? There are like two options I could do. Clean sketch, color, or line art, then whatever else I could do. I was like, okay, I think, because I know rush-wise, if other people need to rush, they're probably gonna do the colored sketches. So I'm like, okay, I'll just do line art, because I think that might look better. And I'll just work from there. I don't think I have enough time to color, so I might do it the same way as I normally do sketches, which is I have like a gray base and then put highlights. And that's technically what they did here. But when I looked at it, I was like, it needs a little pizzazz. And then I just made it more radiant? Is that the right word? Colorful
so.
gradient?
And yeah, Matthew, there is a Discord server here.
Yeah, there is.
Exclamation Discord for the command. Oh yeah, so Mono, you know how it goes with me and those random people that randomly go in my spam filter in Discord, right?
God. How many has entered this time?
Oh, enough, but
Oh god.
funny enough, I'm not. And here's the thing: I do not answer anyone anymore because I'm not sure if they're bot or one of those people that pushes.
That's
But
valid.
4 days ago, from in the Shin Megami Discord,
Oh my
someone
god.
was like, yeah, someone from that is in the Shin Megami Discord that I'm also in, was like, such an interesting profile picture. Was it made by an artist?
Bro, what the? Why was that Was it made by an artist? What the hell do you mean? Of course it's made by an artist. What the? Bro, what? Did he expect you just conjured it up out of your... Oh my god.
uh, Let me guess, you're partially thinking of the shoe buddy bot meme where the guy are basically on the circle, basically summoning a demon or something like that.
A little.
Um, but oh boy, a lot of them are basically with like, hey, and then tagging my name in the same message. Like, how would you react if someone tags your name in a DM? Or at your name in DM. Like, hey, and then
Yeah,
nobody
that's
Mona.
weird.
Then one from like 30 days ago. Hey, your profile picture is looking so cool. Where did you get this?
Honestly, at that point, I don't know if they're being genuine or they're just trying
Yeah,
to start the conversation.
yeah, no. I had one time where that actually happened, where someone was like, "Hey, good, cool profile picture," and then like 2 sentences in, then it's like, "Oh yeah, I'm an artist. I'm starving and stuff like that.
Bruh.
Uh, can you commission some art from me?"
Bruh.
Another one that's from like 30 plus days ago that was in the Genshin Impact server.
Genshin Impact server.
Yeah. That was like, hey, hello, you seem friendly. Can I have your minute?
What? 1 second. Can you cover for me?
Yep. Nuketown, here I go. You know what I mean with that, right?
Yep.
And nice roll that you won your first PvP match. Oh yeah, another one. Hey, can I say something if you allow me so? How does that sound, actually?
Bruh.
You see why I never answer those DMs anymore?
Yeah.
Another one. Nice profile, mate. Which character is this? Um... There's even like two of those profiles that actually even try to call me.
Tried to call you, bruh.
Yeah, like tried literally calling through Discord.
Why?
So yeah. Matthew, I'm not really an artist, but I would say don't be scared to post. Like, it's like a first step.
I agree.
Also, he did say he posts in the art channel.
Oh, cool. I'll look at it in a second.
Or he'd say he did post, but don't see in the art. Matthew, just to make you feel better, a kid of 4 years old can draw better than me. I really suck in drawing.
Lies! And I mean that. You showed
You
me
mean,
some of the stuff you did with digital art. Freaking liar.
that's
You're
digital
not that
art.
bad, excuse you.
It's probably not that good.
Lies. Don't believe him.
I mean, don't you mean don't believe Raw when he said that he said you know how bad his art is? But yeah, no. I'm not good in art. I'm no, like really, I'm not that good in art. Funny enough, my brother is in art school.
Everyone is just active as usual because
Yep.
the page of the
Everyone is
art social
alive.
has been spamming the artist drawings
I,
like the
I
whole
want to
day.
say, you're probably going to say everyone is alive again when you're
Yeah,
streaming.
yeah.
But no, Mona, I'm not really that artistic. My brother is though. My brother's in art school. So That's the difference.
Oh my god, I can't spell the word find. It keeps auto changing it to didn't, and I'm like, ow.
Oh yeah, I did send you the image of that of that cartridge of what Nintendo does not really like. But I didn't show other stuff I actually got new. Like, I now sent to you in DM a dice that I got.
Also, I'm so because I've been wanting to share like this merch um that I have for originals. However, I don't like I have the proof of it, but I don't have the physical item yet, so I'm like holding back on it, and I'm just like, but I want to show it off. It's so cute. Let's
I
just
can
say,
believe you.
thanks to Vogris and their wonderful voucher giveaways at times, I got really lucky on one, and I can procure a standee, and that's all I will say for now. I'm so excited
Okay.
for it.
Oh yeah, but sent to you now a dice that I got new. And it's probably a dice that you like.
I said, I like you say, am I interested? I'm interested. I'm interested. One sec.
It's a 6-in-1 dice.
No, sorry, I'm just trying to. I'll do it this way. Exactly what I thought I. Huh? Wait, sorry. Things are not. My phone is not responding properly. Like, I'm trying to do something, but it refuses to do it properly.
Okay, that's weird.
Uh huh. It's of course not working. Oh, that's cool. What the hell?
It's a 6-in-1 dice. Every side of the dice is another dice. So one side is a D10,
What?
another side is a D6,
Wait.
another side is a D12, a D8, a D4, and a D20. So how does that sound?
Oh, it didn't post the picture. Oh my god! I did all this issue and it still didn't work
This
properly.
is the mission desk.
You know what? Wait, 1 second. Alright. Oh my god, I hate this. Why does it do this to me?
And now send the playmats.
Okay, so that didn't work.
And Matthew, that art looks pretty good.
I think I vaguely saw it pop up, but I will look at it in a bit, like properly. You just get the thing. Ah! Oh, this one. Alright,
Good luck.
okay. So I shall post this. continue on the grind.
What do you see on phone?
Okay, I will look at Discord on my phone. That I think I finally saw. Whoa,
Hey,
okay, I
let
got
me-
tagged somewhere else. Oh, this one.
And I recognize the last one, Yuji from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, I find them very cute. I like
Hey,
them.
but
They're very cute.
no, this in the playmats that I now got new, and now an image comparing my old playmat with one of the new ones.
Oh, I like the green dragon one.
Yep. Do you know
Same
how
here.
much I spent for? I thought you might like the Mega Rayquaza as well.
The green dragon's my favorite one.
Same, but that one is too big for my entire playmat holder.
Y'all, I don't believe any of y'all's arts are bad. Y'all are lying to me.
Alright, but what do you think of the size comparison between my old playmat and the green one?
Size-wise?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just realized how big it is. In comparison, I just thought that that's what your old map looks like. Like there's a dragon image in the middle and then it has a border.
Nope.
I didn't realize that was the second map. Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's huge!
So, in width or wide or how you're gonna say it, the green one is 90 centimeters. How does that sound? 90 centimeters playmat.
That is.
Yep. Oh yeah, but okay, so Digimon Time Strangers. Have you seen the trailers that happened lately for Time Strangers?
Nope.
So one of the Digimons that is revealed in a trailer is Skull Seadramon. How does that sound? Skull Seadramon. My guess for Skull Seadramon is it's probably gonna be an Ultimate Edition. Not Ultimate level. So yeah, Ultimate is not gonna be Mega. But that's what I'm thinking. Also, you like Coronamon and Lunamon, right, Mono?
Yes.
So, in the trailer we did see Coronamon and Lunamon basically almost hugging another Digimon because they were scared.
Oh, that's so cute!
But yeah, so we also do know if the cards that they give away as promo are confirmation of Digimon that are in the game. We do know then that the joke rest for Dianamon and Apollomon's also gonna be in Time Strangers. And hello.
Hi. Hell yeah. Freaking love Digimon. It's such a shame that where I live here, it's not really super big. Like Pokemon's bigger, so Well, like I have
Pokemon
nothing
is
against
bigger.
Pokemon. I like both. But it's
I like
kind of
both,
hard
but
to fan,
the-
you know, fangirl
I
slash
like
fanboy
both.
about it.
I like both, but my preference goes to Digimon. Game and anime wise, my preference goes to Digimon, and manga wise, my preference goes to Pokemon.
Can I just say, Chubby Lycanroc's my life. It's so cute.
Hmm?
Did you see that? I think it was Horizons, right? Is the name of the current series?
Oh yeah, Horizons. Yeah, I
Yeah,
do
they had
not
a
watch the
chubby
Pokemon.
Lycanroc, so it was a normal Rock, but it evolved into a chubby Lycanroc. It's so cute.
Okay, I have not watched I stopped watching the Pokemon anime after, well, in the middle of Sun and Moon.
You should like just look at the picture of chubby Lycanroc. It's so cute. It's so
Okay.
baby. I love it.
But yeah, any Digimon that you hope to see back in Digimon Time Strangers that has not been in the game for a long time?
Mm, sure.
Also, if you were going to say any of the Olympus 12, all the Olympus 12 are gonna be in the game. Also, yeah, with Beelzemon, it's already confirmed how he's your mount. You're literally sitting on his bike.
Hell yeah. Wait, are we in front or are we at the back?
We're in the back of the bike.
I wanted to. It's like okay. Wait, so that means we're hugging him, yeah?
I guess so.
I'll take it. I wanted it the other way around, but you know what? I'll take it. Mm. What the? Oh.
But yeah, so how does that sound? You're sitting in the back of Beelzemon's motor
I'll
or
take
bike
it,
or
I guess.
what it is. Did you know the bike actually got a name itself?
The bike has a name. Go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
Pokemon's still ongoing, but Ash hasn't been the main character in a while.
the bike of of Beelzemon is called Behemoth.
Behemothmon would like to have a word.
Hmm?
Behemothmon would like to have a word.
This is them coming!
You
Woo!
know,
Let's go.
but yeah, the bike for
Mikey!
Beelzemon is called.
It has the same energy as Pluie, and I forget.
Here's Behemoth, my bike.
Hell yeah.
But the funny thing is, when I hear Behemoth, I'm not thinking of Beelzemon's bike.
I think of Behemoth.
Hmm? I'm thinking of the monster in Final Fantasy.
Oh, you know what? That's valid. That's valid. Someone's selling dice.
No, but if what would you say are Digimons that would never be a mount for you?
Sorry, repeat that?
What Digimons would you never use as a mount?
Any rookies?
Yeah, I mean some rookies can still be mounts.
I am not having Lucifermon. Lucemon Rookie tried to carry me.
Oh no, that one will definitely not be one. But you got Swimmon, the fish that basically underwater is strong enough to carry like more than 5 people at once. And that is a rookie, so I would basically say Swimmon I could see for an underwater mount. Oh, I still need to finish Digimon Survive though. Because I only watched someone else finish playing it.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me. One of these days, I'm gonna have like a day dedicated to just catching up on any of the game series I have not finished.
Oh yeah. The moment we're getting back to God Eater, you probably need to have a new controller, right?
Oh yeah, I will. That's why I'm not in a rush to do that one right now. Cause I'm like, there's no way with the controllers I have currently that I'm gonna survive that.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes the backpack.
One moment. Okay, cover me.
Alright, take your time. I am attracting them with my whip. Oh, I think one is ignoring me and trying to go for me. But it's fine, it's fine. Oi! Oops. I'm over here. One, two. Oh, whoop.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
You know what's funny? I don't know who I say cover me, because these enemies will never kill me.
I mean, you're still gonna freaking try.
True, but I mean, you know what I mean, right? Like, I said cover me, but they're never going to kill me. It's like the Kirito from the Kirito scene.
You were gonna make a joke, but you thought better of it. That's valid. There are moments where I'm like about to say something, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna regret it later. Let's not say it.
But yeah, in like 2 or 3 months, new Digimon anime. Digimon Beat Break, emotion eating monsters.
Yeah, the anime.
But my mind was like, why emotion eating monsters?
Eh. I mean, they did digital, and we saw how that went. Looks like.
Okay, what is a Digimon villain where you're like, I cannot take you serious?
Uh.
And I
In
mean
what way?
major, I mean major villains, not
Major. Okay.
not the villain of the week, not the villain of the week villains, if you know what I mean. Like the Digimons that only appear
What
one
if they
time
were
and then never again.
sub-villain? How does that work exactly?
Like I said, major, as in you see them multiple times at least.
Like, does Arukenimon counts as a major
Yep,
villain? Does the
Arukenimon and
poop
Mummymon.
Digimon that works for the kid count as a villain? Or is it in the same league as, like, Orpon, where they're kind of more...
Oh, you mean from Cross Wars, the Damimon? That's basically the same thing as Wormmon.
Ah, okay.
So I would say Damimon, you could say, is a major villain because he was for one season a major villain, and then later the Damimon that was in Hunters is actually a different Damimon. So it's different.
Oh, Easy. The weird four things in Sabers.
The weird fork things in Saber.
They're four, right? My brain really does not like them, so I don't think about them. The one that became Digimons.
Oh, the the trio, the
Oh, they're
biohybrids.
trios. Okay. Yeah, those things. I can never take them
They
seriously.
they work for Kurata, so maybe that's why you were thinking for. And Kurata also
Yeah.
used transformation, but he was not really part of the same group. He was like, think of like Jesse and James. That the three were like Jesse and James and Meowth, and Kurata was like Giovanni.
Ah, okay. I stand by what I said though. I can never take those three seriously.
The biohybrids I cannot take them serious, but I can take them more serious than our Kennymon and Mon in 02 though.
Nah. I can see Arukenimon. I can survive Arukenimon more than the other one.
When I think about our Kennymon and Mummymon, I'm literally thinking of Jesse and James.
I mean, that's the point.
Yeah. Matthew, the better question is, from the moment we realized an anime, or even if we did not realize it was an anime. Okay, if not realizing counts, then it's either Pokemon or Gundam. Matthew asks, what was your guys' first anime that you watched as like a
Oh,
kid or even teen or older? And I
do we
asked,
count
does
Pokemon or Digimon?
that
Because that
that's
muddies the water a lot.
yeah, no like that's why I asked, do we count not realizing it was an anime? Not realizing counts, I think.
Oh frick! Then I'm torn between Pokemon and Digimon.
For me, this is either Pokemon or Gundam, and then with Gundam, it's Gundam Wing.
Because I know Yu-Gi-Oh! I did watch after, but it's late enough that it's either Pokemon or Digimon that came first.
Yeah, for me, it was either Pokemon or Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing was fun. Inuyasha is not that weird.
Yeah, sure, it's fine. It made me laugh. It's cute.
I mean, there could have been worse options during that time era, probably. But yeah,
So borrowed. If you want my
okay.
first anime that I know was an anime, mind you, I didn't even know. I didn't know I would watch this because it's supposed to be Avatar: The Last Airbender, but book 3, the fire one. But they put the wrong thing on the disc. It ended up being an anime called Black Blood Brothers, and that technically was my official first anime. You don't count like childhood stuff like Pokemon and
For
Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh.
And for me, if when I realized what anime was and what was not anime, then the first thing I've seen as an anime was Tengen Toppa Guren Lagann.
That's valid. Oh yeah, Naruto counts as childhood because you can't actually
Yeah.
escape that here.
Funny enough, Naruto didn't air here in the Netherlands.
Hell, ours we have Tagalog dub, we have English dub, and I think so. If you get lucky in a place, there was the Japanese dub. Bro was
Uh,
everywhere.
so from the big three plus Dragon Ball, only Dragon Ball aired here.
Huh.
I remember when Dragon Ball Z was going live here. The streets were empty. Literally, people were racing home with literally like, I need to hurry home. I want to catch Dragon Ball before it's too late. Ah, no spin.
Spit, that's a shame. Well, at least you figured out it was anime. It took me forever to watch it to realize I'm watching an actual anime.
Same for me. But hey, Naruto's not that basic, I want to say.
Basic is not the right word for it. Isn't it like mainstream? Would be the perfect
Mainstream,
word,
yeah. Basic would be basically Pokemon or Digimon or Mega Man.
Those are the days. Yup, those are the days.
Yeah. But still, I do not like Dutch dub for anime. But I want to say that's with a lot of people, actually, that they don't like their native tongue for anime language.
Akebuchi no jutsu times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times. Filipino dub for Naruto's insane. I don't know whose idea was it to do that, but it's freaking hilarious. It became such a meme because it was so dumb.
Like, one of the animes I did watch in Dutch dub for like the first 3 seasons was Inazuma 11. Soccer anime with superpowers. Yeah, weird. Me and watching a sports anime. I know, weird, right? But Inazuma 11 is like one of the only sport animes I actually did like. So how does that sound, Mono? A soccer anime that I like to play and watch.
Inazuma 11?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was fun.
Have you?
It was in Cartoon Network for a while, I remember.
Matthew, Inazuma 11 is just weird and fun at the same time for a sports anime. Like, imagine shooting the ball and suddenly a black hole appears.
Yeah.
In that world, I would never want to be a goalkeeper. If I would be
Bro,
studying that
I'd
world,
stay
I would
away.
never
I don't want to get hurt while they're playing soccer.
Now, like in that world, I would never want to be I would never want to be a goalkeeper.
I don't even want to be near their Coliseum.
Matthew, no, I did not misspoke. There is literally a guy that creates a black hole that makes the ball into a black hole.
These are like dragon spirits and such. The black holes is like the farthest thing from dangerous in this.
We got a guy that when he kicks the ball, a meteor shower comes on the stage. One of the main characters has a move that is the Big Bang.
You can never take that seriously.
What can you not take seriously? That someone creates the Big Bang in soccer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, the show now rebooted 2 times, but in the second reboot, the main guy that is the main character is a goalkeeper.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I know more of. The one
Yeah,
with the
no, but
goalkeeper.
in every reboot he's also a goalkeeper.
Is it that Rick?
Yeah, but um, in the latest reboot, he summons the god of lightning and storms as to protect the goal. Imagine if a kid suddenly summons the god of thunder and storms to protect the goal. How would you react, Mona, if you would see that?
Hell yeah. That's my first reaction. Hell yeah.
And then second reaction.
I would never want to be in that world. I am so dead.
But my favorite move from Inazuma 11 are the Emperor Penguin moves. So imagine you suddenly whistling with your fingers and suddenly like penguins spawn out of the ground. Yeah, you whistle and penguins appear on the field. What do you think if you hear that? Or if you would see that actually, like out of nowhere, penguins popping up on the field.
I hope they don't die. Oh, poor baby.
The penguins, and then when you kick the ball, the penguins fly after the ball and attack everyone that basically want to block it. Okay, summons penguins out of nowhere. In Japan, in the middle of the summer.
Can you cover for me real quick?
Sure.
I'm not kidding when I said everything is active right now. Good lord. Sorry, I've been waiting for this to come out. Oh my.
You mean the post?
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
It's done! Forward!
See you later then, Matthew.
Alright, see you. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
But
Brave said such.
But yeah, Mona, how does that sound? Literally summoning penguins in the middle of summer in Japan.
What do you mean in summer in Japan?
Well, Inazuma 11 takes place in Japan, right?
Yes.
And the guy that uses the penguin moves is also in Japan.
Oh Those penguins are gonna die in the summer.
Are they gonna die?
Yes.
Yeah, most likely.
Oh, forward! Charge!
Oh yeah, still can laugh how Mr. Beast pissed off the anime community a few months ago.
He also pissed off a ton of people, literally, a day ago.
Oh yeah, with the AI stuff, right?
Yep.
No, but do you know how he pissed off the anime community?
What did he do?
Not this time, but there was a question like, if you would need to remove one of the big three, which one would you remove?
Ooh. Yikes, that's a loaded question.
He said Bleach, easy answer.
Huh? Bruh. What do you mean, easy answer?
Well, I guess that he doesn't like Bleach.
No kidding. Like, that's tough. I guess people are pissed off he did that.
Yep.
And
I think it's more that he said because easy answer.
yeah, honestly, that's fair. Because, like, for me, I'm thinking it right now. Dang, Bleach might be my answer, too. Because, like, the big three is literally Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach, yeah?
Yeah.
I cannot say no to Naruto. Kinda grew up a
Honestly,
little bit with that, man.
okay, for you that one is harder then.
Eh. Like,
Honestly,
mind you, I don't. It's not that I don't like. I like Bleach. I do. So this is a hard question for me. It's just that whenever you try to watch Bleach, you're just very confused on where you're.
there, but I
the
want to
only
say
thing
that
with
the
me.
same story with Naruto.
It's easy. It's literally linear as hell. Don't count Boruto. It's you have Naruto,
Yeah,
and then you have
the one,
Shippuden, and then that's it.
and yeah, and then with Naruto being 100 episode filler in one go.
Please, the other big one, One Piece.
Funny enough, One Piece has cause of okay with the side that counts how much filler a show is. One Piece has 5% filler.
Dang, but it's still hella long. Oh my god, you know what has an ungodly amount of filler?
No,
Even in the manga?
surprise me.
It's Detective Conan.
I guess.
It's like what, 90% filler? 95?
Filler list.
I'm not
Detective
kidding.
Conan. Okay, I'm checking. Okay, so funny enough,
Probably 90% though, roughly.
funny. That's a funny thing. Detective Conan and Naruto had the same amount of filler percentage.
What? There's no way.
Yeah, 44%.
That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. Oh, they must. Do they mean anime filler only? Because there's also filler in the manga.
This is the anime checker, not for manga.
Because what they did, obviously, all the cases in the manga are in the anime. It's just that they added more on top of that.
Yeah. No, the filler list looks at manga canon, mixed canon, and just filler. And taking that in consideration, Detective Conan is 44% filler.
I can assure you it has much, much.
And Naruto and Naruto Shippuden both have 40% filler. Well, 44% filler, but yeah. So how does that sound? Like 44% filler in both Naruto and Naruto Shippuden. Bleach is the original Bleach is also 45%, and One Piece is currently at 8%. So, how does that sound? 8% filler.
Kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but I will say personally, I almost actually want to say 50% of One Piece is filler.
At least we're honest about it.
Oh no, do you know why I say 50% of One Piece is filler?
No, at least you're honest that you think that it's 50%. But do tell me why.
Yeah. Okay, so let's just say generic anime opening is 1 minute and 30 seconds, right?
Yes.
Or 2 minutes at max.
Okay.
Okay, after opening, almost at every
Right,
episode,
they always have like this
recap.
yeah, the recap. There we go. I was thinking of the right word for it.
Yeah, and the One Piece recap is generically between 3 and 5 minutes long. So keep in mind, 2 minutes. Let's just say 2 minutes for openings for now, right? Like the maximum amount. So 2 minutes opening, then worst case scenario 5 minutes of recap, and 2 minutes of credits.
And that's a lot.
So from a 24-minute episode, that is 9 minutes gone of opening, credits, and recap.
Okay. Oh yeah, after this, we'll double check my room real quick because it's been 2 hours
Okay.
already.
Yep. No, but how do you like the sound of that? So roughly 9 minutes every episode gone on opening, credits, and filler. Recap. So from the 24 minutes, you only got like 13 minutes left, roughly. Do you get why I say like 50% of One Piece is actually filler?
Yeah, I see your point.
And that's not even the worst point. Because they like to milk flashback. Generically, in almost every episode is like 2 or 3 minutes on flashbacks. So now to say like let's say 3 minutes of flashbacks in every episode, that's outside the recap, because so that makes it 12 to 13 minutes on filler then for me. So let's say 12 to be generous, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 12 minutes out of the 24-minute episode is opening, recap, filler, opening, recap, flashback, and credits. So, how do you like that with one, if you hear that?
You know what? I see your point. God, that's actually a lot of time.
Some people that start One Piece actually watch it on 2 times speed.
Oh, that's saying something.
What does it say?
It's like, at least in Detective Conan, we don't normally get those. Like, a lot. There are a few, like, flashbacks, but not a lot, actually.
Almost every
So-
episode in One Piece.
So, you kinda suffer through the story. And since it's mystery, it's kinda hard to go times 2. Unless you know, everything.
Yeah. And then, of course, okay, so keep in mind, you know that I'm watching One Piece with my mother, right? We're currently in the land of Wano. That's the semi-final arc in the anime so far. The arc is 189 episodes.
Whole arc?
Yeah, the whole arc for the Land of Wano is 189 episodes. Um, Currently, Luffy is fighting against the King of Beasts, Kaido, where I am with my mom. Do you know how long the fight has already been going on?
Is it Dragon Ball long?
Dragon Ball is short compared to some fights in One Piece.
What?
Luffy is now currently in fight with Kaido for the last 60 episodes.
60. Why?
Oh, because they changed perspective of whose story to follow pretty much every 2 to 3 minutes. So how does that sound? The fight is already going on for 60 episodes. And where my mother and I am currently, having like 50 plus episodes. How does that sound? The arc is still taking 50 plus episodes, where me and my mom are.
Yeah, I can understand why they watch it 2 times. I would too.
Hmm?
I can understand why they watch at 2 times. I would too.
Would you really watch it at 2 times speed?
Yes, at that point, yes.
Yeah. For like one arc that people complain about a lot is that in the old arc, in the old arcs, was Long
Whoops.
Ring Long Island.
What?
Long Ring Long Island.
Okay.
The arc took that arc was 30 episodes, and it felt like filler.
Alright, let's see if we have enough. And if not, that's fine.
Okay. So, in the Long Ring Long arc, the villain of the arc is a pirate named Foxy.
I'm sorry, the name can... I just imagined Foxy from FNAF.
Foxy is a devil fruit user.
Oh god.
He has the slow fruit. He can shoot beams out of his hand that can slow anything down by 99% for roughly 30 seconds. And everything that happens to the object basically builds up as kinetic energy.
Huh.
So, how do you think the devil fruit is?
Interesting.
Also, funny enough, lore-wise, one of the guys in the early seasons was like, there are only 9 devil fruits that allows you to fly.
Okay.
We now already have seen like 12 or 13 fruits that allow the user to fly.
Do they count flying and floating as the same thing?
No, I mean actually flying. Floating I don't count.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, the funny thing about certain... So, keep in mind, you lose the ability to swim if you use a devil, right?
Yes. Is there a devil's
What
fruit
devil-
that allows you to swim? Because that'd be really funny.
Funny enough, there is a devil fruit that's called the swim fruit. It doesn't allow you to swim
good
in water,
news,
though.
Ryu!
Yeah,
Backpack is done, max rarity wise.
yeah.
We're now on guns!
Nice.
Yeah.
No, like the swim fruit doesn't allow you to swim in water, though.
Okay.
Now you're like, okay, so it's called the swim fruit, but you cannot swim in water.
Yep, uh-huh. Explain.
Well, you can swim through solid objects and you can swim in the ground.
But you cannot swim in water.
Correct. And the user of the fruit is was part of a crime syndicate. And the user is called Senior Pink.
Why is this name Senior? They could have just named him something cool like the land shark or something, but good lord. Oh my god, that must be so annoying though. Imagine you can swim through anything except the freaking ocean.
Okay, send to you how Senior Pink currently looks like.
I will look at Senior Pink later. If we need to grind again, that's where I'll check.
Okay. I mean... Yeah, fair. But yeah, Senior Pink, he has the swim fruit.
I mean, it makes sense. He swims, just not, you know, not with common sense, apparently.
Well, I mean, some devil fruits are nice and some are stupid. Keep in mind, devil fruits fall under 3 categories: Paramecia, Logia, and Zoan. Paramecia...
Sorry, I was gonna ask if it's
Paramecia...
possible for you to drop off some parts in thing,
Like,
in the club, like anything above 40.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, depending on what I would need to drop,
All of it for now.
you know, like, what I mean is like heads,
Yeah, all of the 40 plus. I mean all.
Okay.
Because I want to see how far we are level wise. Or at least how far with the current parts, not with any of the plastic.
Okay, already 50 heads placed.
And those are 40 plus?
Yeah.
Dang, okay. That's a lot. Okay, okay. I might pick it up in a sec. I need to save anyway, so this is perfect.
Yeah.
Let me just
But,
finish
yeah, so...
maximize rariteing the weapon.
Okay, so with devil fruits, the categories are Paramecia, Logia, and Zoan. Paramecia basically means your body gets partially edited. There's just one thing that your body suddenly does different.
That is.
That is dependent on the fruit.
Ah.
Then Logia fruits, your entire body is made out of a single element. So how does that sound? Your entire body is made out of a single element.
I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
Because that can go wrong really fast.
Okay, how fast? Would you say it can go
Our
wrong?
element is fire.
Funny enough, there's a fire fruit and there's the magma fruit. So
You're made out of oxygen.
I mean, it's possible. But yeah, and then Zoan fruits, you basically you have the ability to become the animal of the fruit that you ate, or human animal hybrid. You can just switch the modes.
I like that one. I like that one. I like that one.
So you can be in your human form, then out of nowhere you can decide to transform into your full animal form, or just, and from full animal form you could go back to full human form, or you could go into half human, half animal.
I forgot this thing has a good amount of guns. Or is this little amount of guns? And I'm just gonna cry once we reach melee.
The guns were more than a melee, I want to say.
Thank God. Because I am slowly running out of max rarity items. We may need to grind a little more.
Yeah. Okay, so how does that sound already? the fruit categories.
Only thing I like so far is the animal one.
Okay, so examples for the first category, the Paramecian. We got, for example, the chop chop fruit. It allows you to detach your body parts. And you can remote control them.
That's kind of creepy. I won't lie.
Okay. The Slim Slim fruit. Your body burns away all body fat, and your body becomes smooth and thin and slippery.
Huh.
So, how does that fruit sound?
I want it.
Is it really a devil fruit you want?
I mean, it's okay.
The Bomb Bomb fruit. Everything part of your body and everything your body can produce can become a bomb.
No thanks.
It's not that you lose the body part if you.
No thanks. I don't want to explode. Even though I don't lose my body part, I don't want to just
Oh, no.
explode.
You decide when it can explode, except if you throw stuff. Those explode
Yeah,
in
no
contact.
thank you. I'm good. Okay, good news for
Throws-
you.
Yeah?
Guns are done.
Nice.
We might actually finish it this stream.
Who knows? Maybe we can. Okay, the next devil fruit, the kilo fruit. You can change your body weight between 1 kilo and 1,000 kilos.
Do you look the same, or do you? Like...
Yeah, you look just the same.
Oh.
You can just change your weight. Oh, wait, correction, not 1 kilo. You can change your body weight between 1 gram and 1,000 kilo.
Oh.
So, how does that fruit sound?
Nice. All right, I got the heads. I got the goods.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back and see how far I can go in Mini. Yeah.
And 45 hats placed again.
Okay. Thank yous.
I will just wait with the next category until you pick them up, if you know what I mean. Just to place them in categories, right?
You can add in 5 bodies already if you want.
Sure. Okay, played also 5 bodies then.
Cool. Thank yous.
But yeah, how does the kilo fruit sound?
You may need around 1 hour more of grinding, maybe?
Who knows, maybe.
Because I'm almost out of the rarity, but
Yeah,
I'm
no.
already in melee, so melee shouldn't take
Yeah.
too long.
And shields were almost nothing.
No, I think there are more shields than melee weapons.
Okay, but yeah, the kilo fruit. Do you like the fruit? Yes or no? Being able to change your body weight between 1 gram
You can
and
work well with that one, to be honest.
Okay. It is the devil fruit for I want to say Miss Sunday. Don't know. The wax fruit. Your body is made out of wax.
That's
like
gonna be the
candle
end
wax.
of the rarity thing for now. There's about 2 left in weapons, and then
Mhm.
for shields, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
But yeah, how does that devil fruit sound? The wax fruit. Your body is made out of candle wax, basically.
I don't like it.
Why not?
You wanna have your body built with wax that can melt.
And you can control wax.
What happens if you're in a very hot climate? Do you just melt?
Yeah, actually, you do get the same downside as actual wax in real life.
Knew it. Did that actually happen to someone? That's why you're confident.
Yes, ish. Uh, the clone fruit.
Okay, I'm done. You wanna go do the thing first, or you wanna grind first?
Placing the next batch of bodies first.
Alright. I'm on my way.
30, 40, and that is 50. Okay. Then you want to continue the grind, I guess, or do you
Yeah.
want me to place more stuff?
Let's grind just a little bit more. I more or less
But
have
yeah,
an idea, so probably one more
but
hour,
yeah,
and then we'll double check if we have enough.
Mission desk coming.
sure.
Right.
But yeah, the clone fruit. Uh, if you touch someone with your right hand and touch your own face with your right hand, you can transform into that person. And if you touch yourself with your left hand, then you transform back to your normal self. So how does that fruit sound?
Kind of cool. Works with like being on the bad guy side or you're a detective.
Yep, but to transform into someone else, you need to have at least touched them one time with your right hand.
Yeah. Wait, question. So like I touched someone yesterday, and then I touched someone
Yep.
today. Can I still transform into the person yesterday?
Yep, you can. Your body keeps remembering every.
Oh, yeah, that's actually really good. What the hell?
Okay. This this is still all in the same category of paramecia that your body is just slightly edited. The slice and dice fruit. You can make parts of your you can make parts of your body basically like a steel sword.
Huh. Like how Soul turns his arm into the blade part of the side.
Basically yes, but also no. Basically you still have your normal hand, but it's basically as sharp and strong as a steel sword. So how does that devil fruit sound? Do you like it, or do you think like no?
Like it?
Okay, the string fruit. Um, Basically, your body is made out of threads.
That's
You can control threads.
control thread is dead. But you being the thread itself is not that good.
The
AKA
in the
you
world
burn.
so here's a funny thing. In the world of One Piece, they were like, yeah, it's like one of the worst devil fruit. It's not good, and
And
how to say it?
got their ass handed to them.
Okay, you probably know a few One Piece villains in name if I say the name.
Mm-hmm.
So, Doflamingo.
Ah.
That's the user of the string fruit. He basically destroyed multiple countries with the threads.
Well, yeah, it's a good power. It's just that you yourself being made out of thread is the only downside.
And hello.
Hello. Kitsuki.
Okay. The next in the Paramecia line is the bubble fruit. Your body is made out of soap.
Isn't this even worse? Because not only do you drown, you dissolve in water.
Funny enough, you don't. The user doesn't dissolve in water.
So, what's the point? Oh my god, I just
But-
realized I'm fighting just a torso just a second ago.
Okay, so what would you think the power of the bubble fruit is? Because you're made out of soap.
Bubbles, I guess?
That's on me to make it easy.
Yeah?
No. Well, if you clean something, or better said, if you clean a human or an animal, every part that's cleaned with the soap is fully paralyzed.
Wait, that's actually not that bad. You can make soap out of your own body, and then sell it, and then take over the world that way.
Well, the user of that fruit is part of the Marines.
Makes sense.
Okay.
See, part of the disciplinary committee of the Marines, because imagine
No,
they
the
use
secret
soap.
assassin squad.
You know what? That also.
When she got the power, she recently got that power. Like, she didn't have the power for years or something like that. They got 2 devil fruit. The Marine found 2 devil fruits, but they couldn't find which devil fruit they were in the encyclopedia. So they were like, "You two are gonna be." For 2 of the secret assassin squad, they were like, "You two take one of the devil fruits, and we will notify which devil fruit it is." So one of them was the bubble fruit, and the other was an animal. The animal fruit was the ox fruit model giraffe. So the user became a giraffe person. So imagine being able to transform into a human giraffe hybrid or fully into a giraffe.
Trying to think if I should sell coasters for the event. Oh no. Sorry. Since the event is so near, I'm like
Yeah, no, I
thinking
get
what
you.
merch I need because remember I'm selling OCs.
Coasters could be nice.
Coasters. What kind of design would be
I mean, do you have a shapeshifter OC?
Shifter? Kinda? Touched them in forever though. Technically I do.
What about that then?
Huh? Speaking of shapeshifter OC, I just remembered. He's one of the really early OCs I have made. And I just remembered how
haven't
dumb
updated.
his name is.
It's probably not that dumb.
Ryu, you can literally guess his name. There's a pretty good chance you'll get it right.
You know how bad I am with names, right?
Ryu, I'm not kidding. For context, Hima's brothers are called Blade and Hero respectively. It's that bad.
Is it Shield?
No. It's a shapeshifter. How'd you get shield out of that?
Just random.
But yeah, it was during the time. So imagine what a shapeshifter name would be.
Nah.
What would you name a shapeshifter? I think that's
Honestly,
Sorry, repeat.
I have no idea how I would name a shapeshifter. Like I said, I'm really bad in names.
I grand reveal. The name is Shift. I named him Shift. I want. Ah,
I mean,
so bad.
I'm better with like you've seen how I name stuff. I get names at a random. I don't think about names that I give characters. I'm like, oh, that's a name. But yeah. Oh yeah, the next devil fruit you might like-ish, I guess. The hollow fruit. You are a ghost person, and you can summon mini ghosts that can do stuff for you.
Ooh, I like that one.
And if those ghosts passes to someone, they are depressed. Or if you pass through someone, they get depressed.
That's kind of rude, don't you think?
Is it rude? The bigger the ghost is, the more depressed the person gets.
Rude.
Is it rude?
Why do I eat this?
Is it actually rude?
Yes. How dare you make
Why?
someone depressed? You've had enough as is.
So, the user of the devil fruit is a girl called Perona. She has a princess complex.
That's ironic.
Yeah. And she lost by the hands of the weakest member of the group. Because he was already depressed. You can make someone depressed that's already depressed.
Oh, so that's the only downside.
Yep. So how does that sound?
Hilarious.
She lost to someone that was already depressed.
Oh, boom?
No, was too far away.
Ooh.
The revive fruit. You get a second chance of life. That's it. When you die, you revive. How does that sound?
That's it? You do revive once or multiple times? Like, what is the limit
Only
of this?
once.
Only once?
Yep.
I mean, it's not
And
the worst.
the no swimming downside still applies to you even if you revive.
Even if you revive, so you just cannot touch water. Like the big, large body of water
Yep.
in both of those lives. Yikes.
Yep. So how do you like that?
Nothing.
And the user of that fruit is Brooke, one of the members of Straw, the skeleton.
Yeah, the skeleton guy.
Yeah, he cannot die now anymore, basically. Because he is already dead.
Woo!
No, so the thing is, while he was dead, he lost the way back to his body for a few years. So, when he got back to his body, basically he revived as a skeleton.
Ah.
So, basically, because of that, actually the fruit is basically buffed.
Some total accident.
Yeah, on total accident, the fruit got buffed.
Oh yeah, so when I
Okay.
counted, we had roughly 26 left to max rarity. What was
Ooh.
our computation again last time?
So
Is it like 3 equipment per run?
I wanna say 3 equipment per run, yeah?
Okay. So let's
3
do
equipment
about.
per run.
You wanna do 6 first then?
Sure. Okay, the shadow fruit. This is probably a fruit that you're going to call rude, actually. Do you know why I say you're probably going to call it rude?
Why?
You can control shadows. You can put a shadow into a zombie and create an army of zombies.
Cool.
But if the original holder of the shadow, so not you, the person you steal the shadow from,
Yeah.
it goes into the sunlight, they instantly die.
Okay. So they're
And you
zombies.
and you lose access to that shadow.
As in, you can't. You need.
If
What is the
you cannot
maximum amount of shadows I can summon?
as infinite, as long as you can steal shadows from other people or animals, you can use them in
If I
zombies
steal
that
a
you want to create.
shadow from an animal, does the shadow go back? Like, they grow another shadow, or do they permanently don't have a shadow?
They don't have the shadow unless someone purifies the shadow out of the zombie that you have, and the shadow will then return back to its original host.
Oh,
If the original host goes into sunlight, both the original host and the shadow will die.
okay. So you're telling me I can just purposely make them their shadows walk into sunlight, and they both,
Oh
and
no,
then I just kill my enemies.
the shadow can go into sunlight. That's no problem.
No. Like if I
the,
trick my wait, huh? Then what goes into the sunlight that kills both of them?
the original host of the shadow.
Okay, so if I trick the original host of the shadow to go into sunlight,
Then
they
the
both
host
die.
of the the host of the shadow die, and the shadow that you kidnap dies.
Interesting.
So, how do you like the fruits?
I kinda like it. You can do a lot of things with that if you play it properly.
Yep. Also, if you can also eat the shadows to gain the experience and powers of that person to use. And then after like 20 minutes, it gets automatically purified and goes back to the original. And you lose that power / experience. So, yeah, it's a strong devil fruit. I'm not saying it's not a strong devil fruit, but let's just say if you found someone that's very strong or very useful, and you want to keep their shadow, you must make sure that that person can never go into sunlight.
AKA kidnap them. Lock them up forever.
Yep. Next one is actually one of the rare devil fruits for Paramecia, the pawpaw fruit. So you know how cats have those paws that are soft on the inside, that are bouncy-ish. Basically, your hands transform. The palm of your hand basically gets those same paws as well. So that sounds fun, right? But it would not be a rare devil fruit if it was only doing that, right? So the other power of the fruit is you can repel everything. You can repel and compress everything. So how does that sound actually? You can repel and compress anything you want. Yep. You could even repel all pain out of someone's body as well. Yeah. How does that sound? Does the fruit now sounds better?
Yeah, much better.
So one of the first things that we saw that fruit do is basically the user is a guy called Kuma.
Okay.
Repelled all the pain out of Luffy's body, and was like, and he was like to Zoro like, I will not arrest Luffy if you take on all Luffy's pain. And basically only like 100 of Luffy's pain that he let Zoro tap into for a moment already made Zoro bleed as hell and feel for him like all his bones were getting broken.
Oh no!
And now imagine that Zoro basically needs to take all of the Luffy's pain, and also only like 100. Zoro did it. Funny enough, the the author made a joke-ish thing answer as well that Zoro actually did die that day, but he couldn't go to heaven because his soul got lost on the way to heaven and returned back to his body.
I wouldn't put it past him to actually do that.
So yeah. So how does the pawpaw fruit sound now?
Hilarious.
Then one that fruit I actually do like, the magnet. Your body is basically your body is a giant magnet. Control metal and other stuff that you can do with magnetism.
Cool. Although that can backfire on you really badly if someone prepared magnet.
There. Then the devil fruit that people are saying like is the most overpowered fruit of entire One Piece. The Ope no Mi. Or better said, the Operation Devil Fruit.
Why is it called like that?
The Ope no Mi.
Operation.
Well, the people say it's the most people because you can make a giant room where you can basically become the best doctor. Like you can control everything in that room.
Ooh. Wait, best doctor? Does it have to be a doctor?
Yeah. No, not really, but it's basically a fruit designed for doctors, basically.
Ah.
Because operation table.
Yeah, that's valid.
The love fruit. Basically, you can if you look at someone, or you can send a beam out of your hand. If someone thinks you look attractive or something like that, they turn into stone. Basically, think of Medusa.
Yeah.
You can basically become Medusa, and you can turn people into stone, but with the power also to free them from the stone state.
That's cool.
But it only works on people. But it only works on people that think you look attractive. So if a person doesn't think you look attractive, it doesn't work.
Ooh, that sucks.
This is them coming!
The devil fruit owner is apparently the most beautiful woman of the sea.
They kind of have to. It's completely useless if they're not.
And she's also the queen of an island with only women.
You know, go, queen, go for it. I say.
Yep. Oh yeah, the next fruit you're gonna be like, yeah, that's the hobby fruit.
What the? Go on.
The power of the fruit is if you touch someone, they turn into a toy, and everyone loses all the memories they have of that person.
Holy shit, that's scary. Wait, so my
Yep.
question, my giant question here is that do you control the toys or do you just turn into normal toys? Like, what is the deal with it?
You can control the toys. But if you don't give a command when you make them a toy, they can basically still live their own life, but no one will remember that person.
Oh, so I have. Wait, how? Because like, remember the whole genie thing? What if I give them the order to always follow my orders?
Then, as long as they're a toy, they will always follow your orders.
Oh, oh yeah, that's really strong. Wait a minute. Can you
Uh,
choose what kind of toy form they turn into, or is it random?
Semi-random.
Semi-random.
But here's a funny thing about about the fruit as well. So the range of the fruit is basically like, okay, you're probably as like, okay, and how away can it be before they transform back into human or something,
Yes.
right? The range is infinite.
And they don't have like if they go far enough from you, do they turn back or do they still stay as a
No,
toy?
still as a toy. The only way for people to turn back into humans or animals, um, how to say, the only way for them to return back to their original form is if the user gets KO'd not by sleep but actually KO'd by fear or something else.
You been KO'd by fear or something else.
Well, think of it like this: like someone scares the living hell out of you so much that you get knocked out.
Okay. But what if
Yeah.
you KO'd by exhaustion? Does that work?
Nope. And yo, Casey.
If they knocked you down, like you knocked out by a punch, does that work or hi
Yep.
Casey? Yes, we're fine. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're actually almost done. We're doing like a quick
Yep.
like 1 hour grind and then we'll see like how much we have. We did say 6, right?
Yeah.
How
This
many
is
are we
number
in?
two.
This is 2 or third? It's our second or
This
our
two.
third. I don't remember. Okay.
This two. But yeah, so how does the fruit now sound so far? But keep in
Uh,
mind, every person that you transformed into a toy, or every animal that you transformed into a toy, no one will remember that until they turn back into human or animal.
one. That's
Hmm?
so strong. That skill is so strong if you know how to do it properly.
But the skill has a downside.
What is the downside?
Well, your body is stuck at the age of when you ate the fruit.
How is that bad?
Well, the person that had the fruit is a woman that's now 25, but she looks like a 9-year-old kid.
Okay, that's valid. But like, that's not bad. No one would suspect the kid. So, not the worst.
Yep.
That's not a downside to me, to be honest.
It can be a downside.
You still die of old age, or
Yes,
you're technically immortal.
you can still die of old age. Your body just stopped growing.
Wait, so do you, if you were a child when you ate this, do you just look like a small adult, or do you just
Ye-
look like a child?
You would look how you looked like at that age. So if you ate it as a kid, you'll keep looking like a kid. So, do you like the fruit now still?
Yeah, I think so. Like, it's one of the fruits where I'm like, that's not too bad, but actually. If I have to choose a fruit, which I wouldn't still, because I would like to survive. I live on an island for crying out loud.
I know. And a lot of storms, especially at the later part of the year, like the final
Yeah.
2-3 months of the year, right?
Ooh. Yep.
Okay, the Stitch fruit. So you know how stitching works, right? Basically, you can stitch everything together that you want to stitch.
Oh, that can. Oh, that should belong to a horror manga.
Well, the user is a little person, a tontara, a little human that's not like even 30 centimeters big. But they are the best gardeners in the universe.
Oh, by the way, Casey, you saw the post? If you're still here.
Well, the next devil fruit is, I think, the devil fruit that you actually want.
Oh?
The brush fruit.
Okay, I'm liking the sound of it already.
So basically, your body becomes a living paintbrush as well,
Okay.
and everything that you draw, you can turn into life. The better the
Yeah.
drawing, the better the quality. And if you can draw good enough, there are even
Even what?
if you can draw good enough, if you draw, for example, a boat, it is still immune to water as well.
Wait, what if you draw a living thing? Like, do they get all the personalities you thought of? Or, like, what exactly is considered
Semi-ish, yeah.
semi-ish? What do you mean by
Well,
semi-ish?
we saw the use of the fruit draw stuff like cats, dogs, and birds. And the bird, he basically was sitting like a flying mount. So basically, it will just basically be like whatever it is supposed to do, but you can control it
Oh,
if you.
yeah, definitely, definitely my favorite. Number one already.
Devil fruit, you're gonna if devil fruits were real, you're probably going to eat that, even though the downside of swim.
Listen, if I can draw myself out of the scenario, I think it's worth it. If I'm drowning, I can like draw myself an oxygen tank for a minute, you know?
Fair. Oh yeah, here's a devil fruit that is pretty fun. The mochi fruit. Your body is entirely made of mochi.
Yeah. I mean, I would have guessed it from the name. It's
Yeah.
like the
It's
most straightforward one so far.
it's again one of the weaker devil fruits in that world, but an incredibly powerful user. The user of the devil fruit is Charlotte Katakuri. He's a pirate with a bounty of over 1 billion. But the devil fruit is only good because of how he knows how the fruit works.
Isn't it because
And
like mochi is very durable? Like, you know, stretchy durable, so you can technically just deflect attacks.
yeah,
Kinda like how Kung Fu Panda did theirs.
something like that. But um, so the funny thing is, there's another gimmick in the One Piece world that's it was made to counter devil fruits. It's called haki. And you got three styles of haki that is called. You got three types of haki: observation, armament, and conquerors. Conquerors. Every haki you can learn outside of conquerors. Armament haki basically allows you to basically make your body hard enough and immune enough that you can hit people that even the people that you normally would not be able to hit. But what Katakuri has is one of the special observation haki. He has future sight. As long as he's concentrated, he can watch like 10 seconds into the future. So he uses that to change his body shape to dodge attacks. So how does that sound?
Kind of scary.
Yeah. Okay, a devil fruit that you actually do not want anywhere near your place, I guess. The rumble fruit.
The hell? Does it make
The person
earthquakes?
can. It can make earthquakes and sea quakes.
Oh, hell no.
And the power of the earthquake is dependent on how hard the user punches the air.
Die.
So. Hmm?
You die.
Who die? The user?
Yes.
Or you mean like you want that person nowhere alive near?
Yes.
Well, the user is one of the nicest pirates in that world, Whitebeard.
Thank God, Lightbeard. Please never use that. Ever.
Oh no, he uses the power a lot.
Start it.
He can, because he has already full control over the fruit, he can also make it concentrated earthquakes, that only that one place get affected by earthquake. Not everything. So, how do you like the fruit now?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like we've been grinding for a bit already. Even though this is probably like our
Third one.
seriously? Just the third?
Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, how do you like some of those fruits actually from the Parameciat class?
Actually pretty cool. I'm glad I chose that class.
Nope, you didn't choose that one. You chose the animal one, remember?
Sorry, my bad. Yeah, the animal one. Maybe. Animal one's
But
cool.
yeah.
Can you blame me?
So yeah, we were just done with a few of the change parts of your body, not full body change or anything like that. Just part of your body gets edited. Now we get to animal fruits.
Woo!
The ox fruit model bison. Well, you already can guess what it does with the name.
Uh-huh. Turn into
You
a bison.
can, yep, or human bison hybrid.
Cool.
The human fruit. Yeah, I know, sounds stupid, right?
No.
This is them
You can transform into a human.
Wow, no kidding.
Okay. The cat fruit, model leopard.
Model leopard.
Model leopard. If a devil fruit, because there's a cat fruit, but because it falls under the cat species, it's like cat fruit and then a model and then the name of the model. That happens with a lot of those devil fruits. Most of the animal fruits have a name and then a model. Because it would be annoying to just. It would have been not difficult to just say leopard, right? So, yeah, you can transform into. You can be your human form, or you can turn fully into a leopard. So, how do you like that fruit? Do you like the fruit or no?
Yeah. As much as
Okay.
I'll find that cool.
The ox fruit model giraffe. You can transform into a human giraffe hybrid
Oh, thanks.
or fully into a giraffe.
Never mind. I don't want to hear about the animals no more.
Because you hate them?
It's not how I imagined it'll be. Just say that much.
There are a few good ones, but yeah, a
Is
lot
it
of
because
them
they're
sound
birds?
red.
Wait, can you turn into a fish? How does that work exactly?
Yeah. There is a fish fruit, but it's a special model.
Uh-huh.
Fish fruit model as your dragon.
You turned into a dragon instead of a fish.
Yep.
I mean, that's
Uh,
kinda... Because if you turn into a fish and you can't even swim in water, then what's the point?
Exactly that. Um, the salamander fruit model axolotl.
Wait, can the axolotl swim?
Nope. You still are
What's
a
the
devil fruit
point?
user. You're still a devil fruit user. The sea hates you.
But... It's an axolotl.
Yep.
You at least breathe underwater.
I guess. We don't know. We know that there's a human race called fishmen, and those are human fish hybrids that can breathe underwater. But if they eat a devil fruit, they can still breathe underwater, but they get paralyzed underwater.
You can paralyze them?
Yeah, if you're a devil fruit user, if you go into water, you get paralyzed. Your entire
Oh.
body gets paralyzed. So yeah, how does that now sound?
Huh.
The snake fruit model Yamato no Orochi.
You get multiple heads.
Yep, you are Yamato no Orochi.
Ooh.
The dog fruit model Okuchi no Makami. So think about like dog god. So how does animal fruit sound like now?
Oh,
for you
how's
each?
the other guy doing?
He's only a torso and now destroyed.
There we go. I'm just attacking the little
And
guys.
And then we get to Logia, the fruit that people were like is the most overpowered, the elemental ones. Because your body basically becomes immune to physical touch.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, your body's made out of an element, and you're basically untouchable by normal means. If someone wants to attack you.
I'm kind of afraid to ask what the abnormal are.
Well, for example, an exception to the rule is Blackbeard with his devil fruit, the dark fruit. Because darkness absorbs everything. So he is the exception to the rule for that Logia fruit bonus power. Like he receives double the damage for all physical. But with his power, he can neutralize any devil power. And he can affect gravity, he can create black holes. So, yeah. In trade of that, so instead of getting the power of like, okay, you can touch me with normal means, you get basically the power to negate anyone that has a devil. So, do you call it a good trade-off? Yes or no?
Not sure.
Okay. But yeah, example of devil fruits with the Logia type are, for example, the smoke fruit. Your body is made out of cigarette smoke.
This guy just doesn't want to die.
Yeah.
Yay.
But yeah, how does that power sound? Like your body's made of cigarette smoke.
Oh, thank you. I cuffed myself to that.
Yeah. The sand fruit. Your body is made out of sand.
Did you say this is our third?
That was the third, yeah. So how does that power sound? Your body is made out of sand. You can control sand.
Ooh. I'm just gonna dissolve into the beach and just not exist.
This is
The sun, the fire fruit. Your body is made out of fire,
Wow, no
and
kidding.
you can control fire. The Goro Goro no Mi. Uh, your body is made of electricity, and you can control electricity. Do you like that one in sound?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay.
Oh, wait, let's see. Sorry, I'm just thinking if we should check again after this one, or the one after
Yeah,
this one.
I would say probably you can check after this one.
Alright. Because it's an estimation of 1 to maximum, right? And that's only for the
Yeah.
final one, if I remember correctly. The
Yep.
highest rarity thingy. The level 6 one is what I mean, my bad. What was
Yep.
it for? We only calculated that one, not the ones below that. So 321 was not calculated in that either. So we could potentially do finish it after this one. We shall see.
Potentially. Um. My, but yeah, some of those devil fruits are a bit weird, if you know what I mean, right?
Mhm.
Like we got a horse that ate the Pegasus, the horse fruit model Pegasus.
So he just became himself.
Well, it's a horse, but now it's a Pegasus, so it can fly.
Ah. Am I stuck? Oh no, I'm not. There's just a ton in front of me. But oh wait, no. I think am I stuck here? Let's see. No, I'm not. There's just a ton.
Okay. The next edible fruit is the dog fruit modeled nine-tailed fox.
Okay, I guess. Why not call it fox fruit then? Why a dog? What?
Like, yeah, no, some of the naming scheme doesn't make sense. Like I already told you, naming schemes most of the time doesn't make sense. But yeah, basically, it it gives you the power of the nine-tailed fox. So basically, you can transform into anyone that you've ever seen, stuff like that,
Cool.
and even basically copy their body odor and other stuff.
Here, alright.
Yeah. The human fruit model Buddha. You become Buddha. Yay, spin.
E-
Okay, here's a special one. It's from the user is called Marco. He has the bird fruit model Phoenix. How does that flower sound? The bird fruit model Phoenix.
Well, that would be interesting.
So basically, you're now Phoenix if you eat that fruit.
Fire!
Okay. Here's a funny user. The guy's called Who's Woo.
Woohoo!
He has the cat fruit model saber-toothed tiger.
Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
Is it?
I mean, it turns into a prehistoric cat, so yeah.
Yeah. Black Maria. She has the spider fruit model Rosa Miguel Gravogli. It's an ancient spider.
Ah.
So yeah, you can transform into a spider. Well, here's another one. The dragon fruit, model triceratops.
Aw, we had the fish that turns you into an azure dragon, and now you have the dragon fruit that turns you into a dinosaur. What the hell?
Uh, logical reason is basically because of how dragons and dinos fall in the same category in Japan.
Ah, it's still dumb though.
It's dumb, but yeah. The dragon fruit model Pachycephalosaurus. Again, I know, it's a dino. You're like, why call it a dragon fruit if it turns you into a dino, and why call it a fish fruit if it turns you into a dragon?
I don't mind the fish turning into a dragon as long as there's no such thing as dragon. You would have accepted.
And then you hear, oh yeah, dragon fruit is a dino.
That's where I go. Really now?
Dragon fruit is another dino. So, okay, I got 2 times the proc to destroy now. So the last two enemies.
Do it.
No, I already did it with the last 2 enemies.
Oh, that explains why they died so fast.
I've not gained the proc for this one.
Oh, I killed it anyway. Alright, I'll be right back. What? Alright, we're good. I am back.
Yep.
Let me just put on my earphones.
Okay.
Hey, let's check.
The bird fruit model Falcon. Now,
Oh, Ryu, can you check chat real quick?
Already was on it.
Yes.
It literally spawned the moment you said it.
Well, I just literally checked chat and I was like, oh. Alright, let's see if we have enough.
But yeah, how does that one sound? The bird fruit model Falcon. Do you like it? Or no, not really?
No, it's okay. 1 sec.
Yeah, you just hate the the fruits that don't make sense in name.
Yes. Okay, here we go. Close range. The last 2 in close range.
Okay, the mole fruit. You turn into a mole. How do you like that one in name?
How come these gets a momo fruit, but then we have a fish with the dragon? I will never let that go. It's so dumb.
Yeah, I know. The dog fruit, model Jackal.
I'm fine with that. Makes sense.
Okay. Then we have a gun that ate the dog fruit.
What?
Yeah.
How the hell did... Okay, weapons are fully done. It's just shields left.
Nice. But yeah, we have a gun that ate the dog fruit model Dash Hunt.
How the did a gun eat?
Some random bullshit with a scientist, and then it was like, yeah, we found a way to feed weapons devil fruit.
Huh? Did they just chuck it in like the barrel or something, or is it in the what you call that? The thing. Oh my god, I forgot what you call it. The
The
one where the
magazine,
bullet exits.
yeah, I know what you mean, but even I don't know how they fed it. They did an explanation on how they give non-living things a devil fruit, but I've not seen it yet.
I may need to ask you to start putting stuff again in the uh
In the guild room, yep.
while I'm doing this, just in case we do finish it now. If not, then it's most likely just one more grind.
Okay, then I'll start off with heads again.
Yes, please. Thank you.
That's 21 heads.
Okay. And the rest is body. I just realized that's a big shield. Also, I have 999 of Enhanced 3 up until Enhanced 6.
Okay. But yeah, already placed 50 stuff in.
Thank you. So I'll pick it up in a sec. We're gonna see first
But
if we do finish it.
But yeah, I know, it sounds weird, right? Like, yeah, and gun ate a dog fruit.
Yeah. And if a gun can eat it, can we feed it to like a spear? How does that work? Like,
Yep, you can apparently, but apparently anything that's lifeless can eat a devil fruit, but it's weird how the process goes.
do you like crush the fruit and pour the juice all over the item or something? Like, how does
Like I said,
that
I don't know.
work?
I don't know. I already said it, I don't know. Then we got a bird that ate a horse fruit.
Okay, that's fine. So it becomes like what, a reverse Pegasus or something?
I guess. A cursed Pegasus, though.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Then we have a sword that ate the elephant fruit.
That's funny.
Why?
You. I know you already saw how this looks, but just imagine without seeing how it looks. Imagine how it would look like.
An elephant sword? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's not gonna look like a Buster Sword, I can promise you that.
Yeah.
Imagine it's a hilt, and then there's just an elephant trunk instead of a blade.
Yeah. I get what you mean. The dog fruit. Model wolf. So yeah, you can transform in your half human, half wolf hybrid, or you can fully transform. Do you like that?
Werewolf?
You basically, yeah, you could become a werewolf, half human, half form.
Cool. Sorry, that's like the only thing that stuck to my brain when you were explaining, because I was like, you know, looking at this.
Yeah.
I
The
think we're almost
snake
done,
fruit.
Ryu.
Yay! Almost done with.
Barely. We might barely just finish it.
But yeah, the snake fruit, model king cobra.
We're at the last one!
Yep,
You
and
finished
done.
it!
Finish the rarities.
Yeah, we're gonna have to double check later after we max out the levels of everything, but the shields are done. The shields are done. It begins. It finally begins. Let's go.
Okay, well, there are stuff you can grab already in the guild room.
We have 2 hours. Let's do it. Well, I mean, we probably finish it within like what, 30 minutes?
Maybe.
Go!
Who knows?
It's gonna be over. Wait. There. Oh.
The snake fruit model anaconda.
I'm sorry. Normally they'll be like, "Oh, that's cool," but then I got trashed because of the stupid song. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I got all the
Um,
heads. I'm on the bodies right now.
Just say when you're
I
done
got
with
it all.
Wait. Okay, that's all the 40 bodies.
Okay, I got it all too. Not a lot of arms? Interesting.
Uh, you probably grabbed it while still busy with placing the arms.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Now I got everything again. I love that it refreshes every time I take. It's so good.
Yeah, and for me it does not refresh every time you take.
Yeah, that one sucks.
That's 50 arms plate.
You're good.
That's right arms done. Okay, we now have a guy with the dog fruit model Dalmatian.
Dalmatian. Oh
Why? Oh no.
no. It's gonna look like one of those hybrid thingies from Disney. You know what I mean, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay, place more stuff.
I'm just glad it saves every time I take. It's great.
Alright, and we got now another. Now we have a lion,
I got everything.
a human. Now we have a human lion-like creature.
Is it the
And
lion that
he
ate the
ate
human fruit, or is it the human that ate the lion fruit? Or the cat
neither of
lion
both.
version?
Neither of both. So, there are human animal races in the world of One Piece called the Minks. They are
Okay.
just they are just humanoid animals. And we now have a guy that's like one of tiger. He's or a lion. He's called Peckhams, and he ate the turtle fruit.
So what, does he get part turtle now too?
Yeah,
Bruh. Oh, question. Can he have like the shield thing on his arm, or does it have to be the back? Also, you can just
back.
put stuff.
Already was busy with it.
Cool.
So yeah, the turtle fruit on a lion. How do you like that sound?
It's gonna be interesting.
Oh, then we have a human called Baron Tamago.
Interesting name.
Yeah, because you know what Tamago means, right?
Egg.
Yeah. And he has a devil fruit.
Of course he does. Is it
But
an
you're.
egg? Like, how the hell did an unhatched egg eat?
Oh no, it's actually an adult man.
Oh, okay.
Uh, but yeah, Baron Tamago, his devil fruit is the egg fruit. So how do you like fruit?
Interesting name.
So his name is Baron Egg, and he ate the egg fruit.
It was meant to be. It was fate.
But yeah, what the devil fruit does is, if you would die, negate that, and you hatch out of an egg as a chicken.
Wait,
And then if
so
you would
after
die,
you revive as a chicken, you die? That's your final life? You just turn into a chicken?
nope, you get another. You got another life. When you die as a chicken, you rebirth again as a giant chicken. And then when you die again, then you turn into a monster chicken.
What the fuck? Then if you die as a monster chicken,
Yeah, then you would be really dead. But
what the hell
if you,
is that
but if you,
power?
but if you wait long enough, you revert back to your.
Oh, you can revert back to human?
Yep.
Interesting. Wait, does the process restart if you revert back to human? How does that work
Yep.
exactly? Oh, so let's say you've reached until big chicken only, and then you had time to revert back to human. If you die, do
Yeah.
you turn into the normal chicken?
Yep.
Dang! Technically, you're immortal if you play it properly.
I
Insane.
mean, you could say the same about being a phoenix.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And that's another 50 guns.
Okay. I am taking almost all of it right now. Wait.
Okay, how does this one sound? The
Alright,
bug
got all the
fruit
guns.
model. Okay, how does this one sound? The bug fruit model rhinoceros beetle.
Okay, I was gonna panic for a sec when I heard rhinoceros, then I heard beetle. Okay, I accept this.
Rhinoceros beetle. Your mind was like rhinoceros, and then oh no, beetle.
Can you blame me though?
No, not really. Okay, plays 50 stuff again. Okay,
Okay, got it.
the bug fruit model hornet.
Cool.
Is it cool though?
I mean, I hate hornets with every fiber of my being, but in all honesty, it rereads that and imagine how cool that sounds.
The
Model
bug
hornet.
fruit.
Bruh.
Yeah. Okay, plays another 50 melee weapons.
You know, there's a high chance that we won't even eat all this melee weapons. With how little the melee weapons really are.
Mm.
Well, doesn't matter. Alright, next. I'm done.
The bird fruit model albatross.
Ooh, albatross. Is there a bird fruit for swan? Because that'll be funny.
There might be in that world. We don't know. There might be. And that's less one of 40 plus.
Nice. Okay. I'm going to go back and see. We most likely have enough to level up everything, but you know. Let's go.
Yeah, and I want to say now it's time to use the part level ups as well, actually.
Oh, for sure. I plan to. Alright, let's finish up heads first. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, stop. 45.
But yeah, so you like the sound of the bird fruit model albatross already?
Yeah.
Okay, now we have a tea can that ate a devil fruit.
What? Oh, I need 40 flat.
Well, not tea,
Do I have
tea can. Now we have a teapot that actually ate a devil fruit.
What is this, Sinisty or something?
The dog fruit model tanuki.
I mean, why? Huh? I shouldn't even question at this point.
There.
He should have made it like
Uh,
it's. You know what? It's fine. It's okay. I'm not even gonna fight it.
okay. The bad fruit. You turn into a bat. Do you like that one better then?
Bat.
Yeah. You turn into a bat.
I mean, in the name.
The Rako no Mi. In other words, you can become a sea otter.
Oh, cool.
And then we have a guy called Hound, and he ate a dog fruit model Hound.
Huh.
How do you like that one? A guy called Hound, and he ate the dog fruit model Hound.
As I said, it was meant to be.
And always has been. Okay, then we have a guy called Drake. And he ate the dragon fruit model Allosaurus. I know, you're not gonna let it go, is a dino.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I'm trying to fix my position. I'm fine.
Okay, a guy called Jack who ate the elephant fruit model mammoth.
Oh, this is permanent. Interesting.
Hmm?
The recirculate, the special unit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't realize those effects are permanent.
permanent.
Interesting.
Yep. But how do you like that one? The elephant fruit model mammoth.
That fits.
Okay, the dragon fruit model Spinosaurus. I know you're not gonna let it go. The dragon fruit model Pteranodon. And the dragon fruit model Brachiosaurus. I know, bullshit, right? Some of those devil fruits.
Yep.
So yeah, any of those animal fruits you were like, yeah, I like them, or were you like, no on most of them that you would like if you would have them? But yeah,
Okay.
if you would eat,
I'll
but if you would
try
eat an
to
animal
not
fruit,
use the enhance yet. I'll level up everything first with what we have, and then I'll double
Yeah.
check. Because I'm a little worried. Because even we've had a good start with all the heads, but I haven't even max leveled all the heads yet, and I'm out of
Mhm.
extra parts. So that's saying something.
Yep. No, I know. I mean, keep in mind, I also got still extra parts. Remember?
Yep, exactly. That's why I'm debating if you should drop anything above 35 right now.
I mean, I also got I got like part enhances. I got
Yeah,
I
that's
got a
true.
decent amount
Rick, you should use that. Yeah.
to make lower parts higher level for.
Yeah. The question is the what part?
I'll wait until you're done crafting upping everything, and then or you have a slight idea of what you want that I need to.
Yeah, that's valid. I think that's safer. Yeah. Better to be safer than butch this up. We're so close.
Mhm. Oh yeah, but yeah. Do you like most of those animal fruits, or are you like, yeah, no, I would never eat one of the fruits
Oh,
so far?
they're okay. Could be worse.
Okay. The animal fruits are like the Okay, so from the three fruit types, Logia is the rarest. So the one that transforms your body into an element.
Okay, that makes sense.
The animal ones are in the middle, and then the paramecia that change your body structure are the most common. So one of those paramecia again, the flower fruit. You can sprout your body and other body parts of you out of walls, ground, stuff like that as a flower.
Huh.
You could basically teleport somewhere else by basically going into the ground and sprouting out somewhere else. So, do you like that fruit,
Eh,
or is it like it's questionable?
could be better.
The user of the fruit is one of the main characters, Nico Robin,
Oh,
and
it's Robin.
she mostly uses it to sprout hands on the back of the enemies and either snap their neck or break their back.
Oh god. Yeah, you need to drop definitely bodies, probably. How many can you make right now?
I got enough to make. Uh, let's just say I do have enough to. If I make parts from level 1 to max level, which is cheaper,
Yeah.
I have 100. It costs 127 and hence 6, and I got 6,672 and hence 6.
Can you is it possible to make like maybe 50?
Yeah, easy.
Actually no, make it 20.
Still easy.
Go ahead. Because right now I have finished not really finished, but I've I moved on from bodies because I ran out and
Yeah,
there's a lot of bodies left.
and bodies might be. And heads are probably easier to do with the part and hands. Probably the priority for part and hands might be shields. I want to say.
Yeah, most likely, or the other parts that could be leveled up, I guess.
Then oh yeah, I decided to take a break from those "Am I the asshole" videos slash subreddit for a few days already.
I mean, yes, good.
No, it really got weird.
Wasn't it already weird in the beginning?
Let's just say the ones that I got the ones that I decided like, yeah, let's just take a small break became like, what the hell territory?
Okay, really,
Like,
really bad. Yep, 35. Oh, it's not 35, 36.
let's just say one of them is like basically in the term of like partner basically did something to my body and we got a child because of that and now she's suing me for everything I own.
Well, she better sue your ass, excuse me.
No, the woman is the one that did the criminal activity.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sue her back, what the hell? And get the restraining order while they're at it.
Okay, made now 40, well, 20 bodies I made now.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Drop them off if you can.
Already plenty. Oh yeah, what I can laugh about some of those dumb YouTube shorts that I get to see. Some guy asking, "Hey, what's your body count?" And then someone says like, 900. How the hell is your body count 900? Uh, and then wait, what body count are you talking? Then it's like almost nothing. Wait, what's 900 then?
To be fair, that's a valid question to ask. What's the 900 about? Kills in a game?
No, kills are real life then. What?
God.
Well, okay, place the bodies.
Yes. I'd probably ask you to do. Let me just finish this one first, then I'll tell you what I might need.
Suddenly, today, it's almost over. GB4's almost over.
No, we're finishing it today. I refuse to end the stream until we finish it today.
Uh, Suddenly, it's like 2 entire pages full of stuff still needed to level up.
No, we have enough. I don't believe it. We have enough.
Oh yeah. Funny enough, the money in GB4,
Mhm.
there are 0 zeros left of the digits.
What?
Remember, so you see with the credits that if you don't have the maximum amount of numbers, there's always a 0 on the side.
Yes.
There's no 0 on the left side for me.
Can you make 10 left arms, please?
Then left arms.
Yeah, just 10 for. Actually, no, make it 15.
Okay.
Thank you. Just
But
tell me
yeah,
when
how
you
do you
run
feel
out,
about-
because that's when I'll start.
But how do you feel about 2 DLCs for Vanguard this Thursday?
I am not ready.
In what way not ready?
Both.
But yeah, it's the first 3 sets of Limit Break.
I am excited for that, at least. Nice one.
Oh yeah, random. How do you say 1 till 5 in your language, actually? In,
1 till
Tagalog?
5?
Yeah.
Isa hanggang 5. Isa't hanggang 5, I think?
I mean, literally the numbers, not
Oh!
the sentence.
Isa, dalawa, tatlo, apat, 5.
Okay. So in Dutch, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's cool. I like the Zoe and things. They're cool.
Zwei and drei are German.
Ah, might be. Ah. What's yours again? Can you repeat?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ain? Is first one Ain?
Yeah.
Cool. Sounds like it could be a name. How do you spell it?
E-E-N.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's E-E-N. Not gonna lie, did not expect that. That's the spelling.
the spelling for two, or in other words, twee, is TWEE.
I'm sorry, the first thing in my mind is pronouncing as twee.
Fair. Okay, made 15 left arms, so going to the guild room.
Yes. I'll
But yeah.
pick them up in a second.
Well, then you're probably going. Well, drie, in other words, drie is DRIE.
Three?
Yeah. Drie, yeah.
Okay. This is an easy answer. Legs.
Yeah.
I need a ton. Maybe 20 if you can make them.
Probably 20 is probably the limit with the part 6.
Okay,
and
then
maybe
use
a bit
everything.
of- I will just see how far I will
Yeah,
come
how
with
far
that.
you can go, cause I'll be honest with you, I have not uh I haven't even reached the Gundam part of it. I've only reached till Kelcook, I think.
Oof. But yeah, I really hate how some stuff is pronounced in my language.
What word do you hate pronouncing? How's that?
Well, writing wise, so you know how in English we have the word present, like a gift, right?
Yes.
We got like 5 ways to spell it in the Dutch
Why?
sentence. I don't know, but the Dutch word for it is cadeau. But I will be honest, the spelling is a lot of Dutch spelling is annoying, but the more annoying thing about the Dutch language, if you're speaking it, if you try it, you know how the G, how if you pronounce G, that it's basically shapes a bit to your throat, right?
Yeah.
Well, like 90% of the words in the Dutch language has that same sound that it scrapes your throat.
Oof.
So how does that sound already?
Painful.
Okay, you said 20 legs.
Yes. If you can. If you can't, that's fine.
Oh no, I'm just double checking how much I already had. Oh yeah. And you know with numbers in English where if you go over the 20 that you first hear like the the first number like 20 with 20.
Yes.
In the Dutch language, like when you reach 21, then it's not 21,
Hmm?
it's 21.
What happened there?
I don't know. Feels like they got drunk. Is my guess.
Valid assumption.
17. Like, okay, you'd probably be like your throat hurts if you want to say number 8 in Dutch. The number 8 in Dutch is acht.
I cannot, definitely.
Or 18 is 18. Let me guess, you already hate number 8.
Yeah, understatement.
Okay. Next. Okay, place the 20 legs.
Thank you. How much you have, Bill? How much you have left?
You mean to craft parts?
Yes.
Let me check. I got roughly enough enhanced 6 to make 5 more level 50s, and probably enough enhanced 5 to make 2 or 3 level 50s.
I'll tell you like in a second.
But yeah, so. But yeah, it's what I did saw today was that token Rambo is on sale on Steam.
Warriors?
Yep,
Yeah, I have that.
I know.
No regrets, that was worth it.
I know that worth it for you. Token Rambo Warriors is now 30 euros on my end.
Oh. Huh.
So 50% off.
Huh.
And
Okay.
all the DLCs are also 50% off.
Can you... Should guns, please.
Okay, what's with the guns?
Finish it off with the guns.
Okay. So basically checking how many guns I can create, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, even all the DLCs of Token Rambo are on sale.
Dang.
50% off.
It's literally just a bit easier Dynasty Warriors, honestly. It's like really made for more casual Dynasty Warriors. Or someone who wants to dabble into the genre for the first time.
Apparently I have more points than I was thinking of.
Huh. How many can you make then?
Not sure, but already made 8.
Oh. Cool.
Now it's 9. I want to say I can do like 7 or 8 more.
Okay, one second.
So basically
just reach to 10 for now.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'd probably ask you to do backpacks or everything else.
Okay, everything else in backpacks?
Yes. Definitely everything else in backpacks. 1,000.
Okay, and that's 8 backpacks for now.
Cool. We'll pick them up in a second. I'm just
Oh no,
finally
I'm
eating through the
checking.
50s you gave me.
I'm checking with enhance 4 now if I can enhance 4 and lower if I can make one more.
Yeah. Backpacks, because I need a ton of backpacks.
Yep, I know. And I made one more level 50.
Nice. I guess we start
Okay.
with the.
I would say probably look what's closest to finish or what's highest ever to finish.
Oh, fair.
Because that might make a difference.
That's true.
Okay, place the stuff into it.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, how does this devil fruit sound? The spring fruit. You can change part of your bodies to springs.
Is it metal springs? Plastic springs? Like what's
Metal
the limit?
springs.
Metal.
You can use it to basically launch yourself, for example, or extend them.
Momoy.
So how does that fruit now sound?
Dang.
Oh yeah. The next user the next devil fruit you can probably leave about the devil fruit user. So the next devil fruit is called the berry fruit. You can change your body into berries.
Bro, that's so useless.
And the user is called Very Good.
No. I hate it already.
Okay. Okay, next devil fruit is by a guy that's called Blueno. And his devil fruit is the door fruit.
The door.
He can place a door everywhere he wants.
Huh.
And he can travel through sub-dimensions that connects door with doors. So, do you like the fruit? Yes or no?
One sec. Let me I don't like it still.
Did you select one part in the leg?
Huh? What?
I think you did select a part in the leg, but oh yeah.
Region did I
just-
select?
No. No. No, I was checking. You picked a few low parts to just as sacrifice just for less of the enhance.
Yes. That's why it
Okay.
takes a lot of button pressing for me, and sometimes I'm a little focused because I'm like, I need this exact just so that I have enough. Because like the using the lower ones so that you save the bigger ones help in the long run.
Yeah. Okay. How does this fruit sound? The rust fruit. Everything you touch can rust. You can even rust people.
Oh my god, it needs to stop lagging like that.
Yeah, lag is annoying. But yeah, how does that fruit sound? Everything you touch can rust. Even people you can rust.
Dang, that's actually kind of scary.
Is it scary?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
What I
we
don't
got a girl.
like is leveling up, it eats a good amount. That's
Yeah.
the problem, I think.
Oh yeah. So, the next devil fruit user, Jewelry Bonnie. People had like questionable merch of.
I may need
And
to
a
ask you
lot
to
of-
drop the 35s and above at this rate.
Okay.
Yeah.
but yeah, Jewelry Bunny. A lot of people had some questionable merch, or like body pillows and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, after the current arc that's currently the current arc in the anime, but arc that already ended in the manga. Uh, People threw away the merch they had, the questionable.
Because
Do you
they
know
realize
why?
she's not legal.
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay, place already a few 35 and above heads.
Thank you. On my way.
Um,
Let me just
so Jury, Jury Bunny. She looks like she's like 20-ish, maybe not late. But yeah, her devil fruit is like the age fruit. She can age herself and other people that she touches.
She ages herself. Question: does she
She
technically age then, or nay?
physically yes, mentally no. And the reason why people threw away the questionable merch is because we learned how old she actually is.
Isn't she like below 10? I think I remember that vaguely. She's like 7 or something.
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
When we
You're
saw
done.
her for the first time, she was apparently 10.
Hell no.
And basically now she is 12. So how does that sound? People had questionable products of her. And now, because we know her age, people threw it away.
That's valid. That's based.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
But
a
what do you
lot of
think of?
heads.
But what do you think of the devil fruit power? She everything.
Oh, those
If
are
she
body,
can
my
touch
bad.
you.
Done.
So, wanna know the funny thing? How she fights against the Marines?
Does she turn them into old men or something? Or do they turn them into babies?
Actually, both.
I called it.
She either rapidly aged them so much that they get a near-death experience, and then she turns them back to their normal age.
Bruh, just traumatizing them, huh?
Yep. Or she basically de-aged them so much that they basically become a baby and then rapidly age them back.
We may
So
need
how
those
does
2 hours just doing synthesizing after all.
So yeah, what do you think of Bonnie her fruit?
Actually
Basically
pretty
she can
strong. Yeah, if she
she
does use
basically
it
cannot
properly, which she did.
yeah, basically she cannot age physically basically if she used it correctly. She can be immortal
Well,
basically in age.
oh, I accidentally
In,
left. I mean,
but yeah, how does that sound? She can basically be immortal in age. Like if she would turn like 50, she can turn her body like back to how it was when she was like 18.
dang. You're good. You can add more.
Already was doing that.
Oh, okay. I thought you already ran out of space.
No, you're just really fast at catching up stuff.
Yeah, just keep, entering, re-entering. Doesn't matter, because at this point, I'm just picking them up so fast that...
But would that be a devil fruit that you would like? The age fruit that you can age anything and that you can age,
Can you still die
including
of old
yourself. How you
age?
if you let yourself die of old age, yeah.
No, what if you make yourself young forever?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you stay young forever.
Oh dang! Wait a minute. Yeah, I kind of like that.
Uh, I can take a guess. Let me guess. If Blood Moon would appear, you would de-age yourself to the point that you would not get any problem with it.
Does it work like that?
Probably.
Can't I just de-age myself slightly so that Blood Moon goes away, and then I just keep doing that every month or something?
Is actually actual ages that you add up or move.
Oh boo. Did you just put more bodies?
No.
I just saw I was under the body thing. What?
Oh wait, yeah, I might have put a few bodies.
I was like, I thought I got all the bodies because I remember I was already collecting arms, and suddenly I got moved to bodies again, and I'm
Yeah.
like, huh?
Yeah, I might have accidentally put.
It's okay. It's fine. The more the merrier.
They were under the 35 threshold. The arms, the body. Then.
Oh, that's okay. You're already
And-
there. I accepted it. It's fine.
Well, we placed some more stuff. So yeah, do you like Bonnie's Devil Fruit, or is it now because it actually increases ages or decreases
You want it,
ages?
you can
It's
add.
Hmm?
You can add. And I also want it.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Okay, one backpack that's not in the 35 range, but you probably won't mind that one.
Nope.
Okay,
I got
how does
everything
this
in
devil
backpack.
fruit? Okay, how does this devil fruit sound? The castle fruit. Your body becomes a castle.
You know, I should have expected that with the name alone.
You could have expected it, but yeah, basically you can make your body a living. Basically, people can enter your body as though you were an actual castle. Do you like that power, or
No thank you. I do not want people living inside me.
funny enough, you could also basically live yourself in yourself.
How does that work if you turn into a castle?
It's not an actual castle that you turn into. Or, well, you can turn into an actual castle, but basically, basically body on autopilot mode and basically do stuff in your body while your outer shell does its own stuff.
Huh. So it's kind of like a free mobile home.
Yeah.
Huh.
So, you like it or nah?
Not my type.
Okay, a few underpowered swords, but
It's okay. I got, oh, we're in shields now? Hell yeah.
yep. Okay, the straw fruit.
Okay, I'm done. I took
Your
everything.
your body's basically one of those straw dolls.
What?
Yeah, your body is basically made like one of those straw dolls, like the voodoo dolls.
Oh, I heard straw doors and I'm like, what?
Okay, that's everything that's level 35 and above.
Alright! This is it. This is it, because I refuse to get anything below 35, so we're gonna start using the thing now too.
Okay. How does this devil fruit sound? The tone fruit. Your body is basically a living instrument.
1 second.
Uh,
Living instrument, you say?
Yeah,
Huh.
and you can attack with sound.
Cool. And that only leveled up one thing to 50, and that wasn't even close.
Ooh. Okay.
Well,
The venom fruit.
okay, I'm gonna start using the thing. I'll finish up heads now.
Okay, but yeah, the
Oh,
venom
that's
fruit.
not a good sign. My part in hand
Nope.
6, I see it go down already. It's on 9994.
Move.
What should
Yeah.
we do, Ryu?
I would say what part? Okay, wait. Look at the parts that you can do with the material first as much as possible.
And then we'll count,
So,
I guess.
then count which. Then basically look at what needs the least amount of.
Okay.
Basically, that way you can scratch things off that you don't need to.
Valid. Alright. We'll do that then.
But yeah, the venom fruit. Your body is made out of every poison in the world, basically.
Dang.
A strong devil fruit, right?
Yeah.
But a stupid user.
Oh no.
The user is the prison warden Magellan. He's the warden of Impel Down, a prison that only one time in the entirety of the universe of that world someone broke out of prison until Luffy got into prison.
Huh.
So how does that sound? No one escaped that prison outside of one person before Luffy. When Luffy got into prison, he basically released almost every prisoner. Millions of prisoners out of the prison.
Dang, Luffy. No wonder they after you.
Okay, then we got another of those Paramecia fruits from a dev producer called Empirio Ivankov. It's a drag queen. And his devil fruit is the hormone fruit.
What?
The hormone fruit.
I do not like the sounds of that.
Why not?
You!
Yeah, no. I know. Okay, so Ivankov's his fingers can be basically needles, and she can inject hormones into a person.
Okay. In what way?
Well, in a way that, for example, she can pump your body with adrenaline, for example. That you have a higher, or basically put enough of the gender hormones to change your gender from man to female, or from female to male.
Hey, that's kind of cool, actually. I have one more 50 in here? Alright. Alright. I didn't even notice. I forgot about these.
So, how do you like the devil fruit now?
Okay. That's pretty helpful.
Yeah. And keep in mind, adrenaline is also being used to, well, heal you faster-ish.
Yeah.
So, pumping your body with adrenaline.
Probably the one we don't need extra is the guns, because they're the least amount, I think. Or was it the melee? I keep forgetting between.
I don't know. Guns, I think, less. Okay. This one you might laugh about. It's a girl called Baby 5. And her devil fruit is the arms fruit.
Oh no, it's, yeah, we're very close to finish on the melees.
Melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess melee is probably the first one that you might be able to then.
I'm gonna double check though. Yeah, because I might wanna prioritize the ones that are
Take the
longer to
most.
finish. Because if we
Yeah,
are
fair.
forced to like grind again, at least then
Yeah,
it's not a waste. Because we
true.
get
That's true.
yeah, because we are guaranteed to get the what you call this like
Parts.
parts out of everything anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, how does that name sound? The arms, devil fruit. You can transform parts of your body to every weapon that exists.
Okay, Ryu, we begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21 on shields.
Oof, 21 in shields.
Yes. 1, 2, 3. 3 on melee.
So you mean what's to finish left, right?
Yes.
3 melee.
Yeah, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 22 on guns.
2 guns. Yeah.
Then
I'm
1,
I'm writing
2,
down I'm writing down everything.
thank you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 49 on backpack.
Okay, backpack is currently the highest.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Forty. 43 in legs.
Yeah, I mean backpack and shields tend to be the lowest in drops.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11, 12, 13, 41 in left arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 45 right arm. 1, 2, 3. 38 on body. 1, 2.
Okay.
Wait, I need to recount that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 15, 16. Ah, wait, no. Heads is wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 14 on heads.
Good.
1, 4. That's it.
And
I'm
one
assuming
moment.
backpack has the most, right?
Yep, one moment.
Okay. Take your time. I'll probably just try to do a few backpacks then. Two. 3. 4. 5. 7. Eight. 9. 10. 11.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, backpack were the most. Backpack was
12.
49.
Backpack minus 12.
So now it's at 37.
Okay. What has the most currently?
Then most currently is right arm at 45.
I'll do like in parts of 10 and then we'll just keep bouncing. Which one has the most? I think that's the best way we can do this right now.
Sure.
At least here, even if we run out, it'll take less runs to finish everything. 3? I think I'm on 3? I lost count. Oh no. Whoops. 4? Question mark? 5? 6? 7? 8? 9? 10?
Okay, that's 10.
Wait. Minus 11.
Okay.
Okay, so what's next on the highest?
Next on the highest is legs at 43.
I'm going to see if I can minus the ones with the maximum number so we know exactly how much we have. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
Okay, but what it tells
What?
as an after. I will ask it when you after you're done with the 10.
Okay. 8. 9. Oh, I see it. god. And 10's done. Next.
Good. Next is left arm. No, but what I want to say was, what do you think of me writing that Token Rambu's new set to you in Vanguard?
I saw. Oh my god. Of course, it's the suit. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright. Minus 10.
I would say maybe do an 11th one. Then we come at a flat 30 number.
Alright. I'll do the 11th. What's after this?
Next one is body at 38.
Oh, we're slowly whittling it down properly, actually. Oh yeah.
You get why I was like, yeah, with one more, it's a flat number.
Yeah.
We could try to get everything to flat numbers first, so basically doing 8 body for.
That's valid. Alright, we'll do that. 8 bodies then. Okay, everything is now under 999 because I've been prioritizing so we can see how much we actually have.
Yeah, I get it.
2.
'Cause I was thinking like that might be better to basically make everything flat first.
Yeah. 4. 5. 6. 7. Almost 7. Wait. 7. What's after this? I'm about to hit 8.
Okay, after the 8th one, then we'll be back to backpacks. That's a 37, so 7 if possible then.
Alright. One. 2. 3. What's next after this? I'm about to hit 7.
Right arm. With
Right arm?
34, so... Yep, so 4 in right arm then.
4 in right arm. Alright. One. 2. 3. 4.
Just
one
over
second.
30 is 33 in legs.
One. 2. 3. What's
Okay.
next?
So now backpack, legs, both arms and body are both on 30 exactly. And then after that, the lowest is gun. After that dies is gun at 22.
Okay, I'll try to do 5 each and see how we get from there. How's that?
Good.
Alright.
So which one first?
Body. 1. 2. Because I don't think we have enough enhances to finish. Might have
No,
to grind just a little bit more. 3.
you got barely enough for 25, 26, I want to say.
4. 'And about to hit 5. Both arms, right?
Then both arms at 30 and also legs and
So
them
body
are-
up until backpack. All of it, including legs,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
yeah.
Okay, body is 5's down, so it's now down to 25. I'm assuming.
Yep. I want to say with the enhance that you still have, you got enough for like 25, 26 enhances to 50.
1. This might be a longer stream. You're right with that?
Sure.
2. That's 2,
Wait,
right?
how much
I lost
longer
count.
stream?
Crap.
Yeah, those two.
Okay.
But how much longer stream?
Probably an hour or so till we finish this.
Okay.
I think this is 3, or was this 4?
That was 3, I want to say.
Alright. So this must be 4. This one should be 5. Okay. I am now in left arm.
Mm-hmm.
One. 2. 3. 4. Next up, legs. Oh, what was that?
WhatsApp.
I heard a ding. I don't know from where.
Yeah, what? From my phone, WhatsApp.
Ah, WhatsApp. I thought you were asking what. One. My brain is mush, my guy. Two. I think that was two. Was that three or two?
Yeah, I want to say that was 2.
Okay, so three. How many fights do you think we need to do?
If
Or
my calculation is correct, we might look at more than 10 fights in.
seriously?
Yeah.
5. Okay. Backpack. There's no way. Really?
Yep.
That's like more than an hour later.
I want to say that's more like 3 hours plus later.
No, you can't be serious. What?
Well, it takes roughly 4 minutes, roughly 4 or 5 minutes to clear one time. One clear gives enough, and hence 6 to bring maximum of 2 parts to level 15. And if my calculation is correct with and got, then we're looking at over the that almost every part has 25 plus. Well, every part is like 20 plus at least. So that means like
What's the next? I just put backpack to 25. Minus 5 for backpack.
okay, so again, it's originally body till backpack, that's 25, but what I would actually say now is maybe bring gun and shield to round numbers actually, because guns is only 2 to be for a round number and shield is 1 for a round number.
How many pieces are they again?
Guns is 22 and shield is 21.
I
So
think I
basically
would.
just 2. I would say basically maybe 2 guns and the 1 shield, and then.
No, I don't want to hit the guns because the gun.
Oh yeah,
No,
no,
that's
gun is
melee.
pretty
I'm
common.
looking at melee. For guns, they're not.
Melee,
bad.
yeah, guns is 22 at the moment, and shield is 21 at the moment.
I think I'll get the rest down. Oh, I might do the shield though. I'll put the shield down to round because they're rarer to drop. The weapon I'll keep as 22 because they're easier to drop compared to the rest.
Yeah, compared to shield.
Yeah, shield's pretty bad. There. Okay,
Melee
it's
is-
round number now.
Melee is, yeah.
So I guess we go back to body. Do we try minusing
Yep.
5 again?
You could do that.
Oh, wait, which
with
one's
the
harder to drop? Backpack?
Backpack is the hardest to drop after shield.
Okay, I'll minus backpack first then. Lowering 5.
I want to say, looking at the difficulty of stuff to drop, shield and backpack are like S tier in drops, like hard, and F tier is just like the most common is heavy.
Two.
With how you're doing it currently, I would say you got enough part and hence 6 for 10 parts.
Oh, whoops, wrong one. 5. Minus 5 again in backpack. How many
Backpack.
are they right now
Yep.
total for backpack?
Backpack is now 20,
Okay.
just like shields.
I'll just continue minusing them down to 20, and then I'll probably
Yep.
focus on shields and backpack after that because we definitely don't have enough if we have
Yeah.
any extra. 1
So you're now doing
eggs. 1. Two. 3. 4. Okay, -5.
Yep.
Now to left arm.
I want to say if we're lucky, we might be done next stream of Gundam, or otherwise the stream after that.
Nice, we can do it today.
Unless you got like time for 3 additional hours.
I don't think
would
it'll
say
take 3 hours. 2.
No, like I actually think
Yeah.
it's like 3 hours of play that we need to get for maxing out.
Or let's give it an extra hour.
Yeah, no. Yeah, and then in that after that
5.
1 hour, I really
I
need
think
to
I
go
did
now.
5 in left arm.
Yeah. But after that 1 hour, I actually need to go because dinner is then ready.
Oh darn, okay. Darn it. Oh, we were so close! I was so excited that we would be done this stream! Ah, I'm so mad. 1.
I get it. No, like. No, why did I talk Dutch suddenly? No, like I'm really thinking like maybe 3-ish hours additional before finishing.
Four. 5. -5 on right arm.
Yep.
How many is body right now?
25's body.
Okay, so I'll see if I can minus body some more. On 5 pieces. We might be able to get everything on 20.
That is true. We might barely scrape it.
You may need to keep that list so we know how many we might need if we do end up doing a next stream.
Yeah, no, I got it in my notes.
Or 5.
And looking at the
Body's-
parts that you have.
Body's now 10.
Yeah. So, looking at the parts that you got, literally, it's that point that I think that's literally like one additional stream is actually needed to.
You were
Yeah,
so
probably-
close, man. I'm so annoyed.
Probably one stream or like 3/4 of a stream.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Darn it. 1. I'm gonna minus 1 more, a bit more, Ryu. Just give me a minute.
I see you're busy with shields again.
Yeah. Because it's the harder one to get, right?
Yeah.
Ew.
Well, it's probably harder to get because the map that where we are on shields almost don't drop. because there's almost no suits with shields in that map.
Three. Almost. I might as well, right, Ryu?
So -4.
4, yes. And that's gonna be the limit because I don't think I have anything to finish with what I have left.
Okay, that
Alright,
brings
what is our
shields to
current count, Ryu?
So, starting from top to bottom, not in the not in numbers, but from left to right. Heads is 14. Body is 20. Right arm is 20. Left arm is 20. Legs is 20. Backpacks is 20. Guns is 22. Melee is 3. And shield is now 16.
I can't believe melee's on 3.
I mean, who? I mean, what can I?
Thank you very
Wait.
much.
What? Okay, wait. Would you say
Are you looking for something?
everything above 30 is still acceptable-ish?
It's not gonna eat much. We probably finished like 1. And then and a half.
No, but I mean for shields and backpack.
Yes, but probably next stream when we're desperate. I'm desperate now, but I'm not sure if I'm desperate enough to get them
I know,
current.
but let's just say I placed every shield that I own that's over 30 now already in the guild room,
Okay. I shall take it.
and most of the backpacks that are over 30. You know, just to
Heads up.
and still got a few more over 30 backpacks.
Okay, I got everything.
Yeah, placing some additional over 30 backpacks. Oh wow! Surprises how much over 30 I actually own of backpacks.
Huh. Is that all of it?
Nope.
There's more? I got everything.
I didn't realize I got so many over 30 backpacks. Okay, that's less of the over 30 backpacks.
Whoa, you're not kidding.
Yeah, like I said, I was surprised I had that much actually.
Are you good for one more check?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see how much you can minus it currently again.
Hmm? You mean how much you can lower the number?
Yes.
Probably with the backpacks you can definitely lower it to 15. I
Nope.
want to say.
Not even 1!
Oof.
For backpack, sorry, I was on shield.
Oh no, I mean, oh no, wait, I was still with my shield. God.
Nah, the shield.
Um,
Not even backpack finished 1.
Damn.
What? Leveled 1 up to like 7 levels. Well, there you have it. I'm gonna quickly buy something so it saves.
Okay, so yeah.
One
Let's
more
hope
stream. One more.
probably one more stream. If we're and probably 2 if we're really unlucky.
Tickets are this way.
I don't think we'll reach that far. There's no
well,
way.
I will host the quest already.
What?
I'll already
Oh, are we
no,
doing one more?
yeah,
Are we actually doing it?
oh, you want to play, right?
I mean, yeah, but I only wanted to play if we get to finish it this stream.
True. We are not able to finish the stream. We
Let's
are
do it
not able to
next
finish it this
time.
stream.
Next stream.
Another one round to quickly clear that one sheet.
No. No. I'll just be disappointed. Alright, who should we raid? Ardent, you were so close. I'm so mad.
Let me first do a calculation, because it's roughly 2 or 3 parts max out with one of the guys that I follow that plays Pokemon that just went live.
Oh.
He's now shiny. He's now shiny hunting Auroras.
Cool. What's their name?
The Poké Network. I'll drop a name. But I'll do a quick calculation now as well.
Alright.
Roughly 3. Okay, so let's say in best case luck 3 parts max level per monolith quest, right?
Yeah, because remember we have the parts as well.
Yeah. Monolith quest takes roughly 5 minutes, so 3 per 5. So that means 6, 9, 12, 15. That's 30 parts. 30 parts per hour-ish. And we got
About 3 hours. 3 or 4. Give or take.
We got like roughly almost 140 parts.
Oh, so one stream is what you're telling me.
If we're lucky enough, yes, one stream.
Alright.
If we're unlucky enough, we might need to extend.
No.
And if we really are unlucky, it might take one additional stream of like maybe an ish.
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly do our outro because I started the raid, whoops. So it's sad for me to say, we haven't finished. But the Studio Cafe has to close, well, for now. We'll be open again on Tuesday for some Persona. Yes, I'll finally be streaming. I am better now-ish, more or less. And hopefully next Sunday stream, we'll finish Gundam. I freaking hope so. And I'm pretty sure I'm cut off by now. So
the chance is high.
Chance is high,
no.
Yeah. Fair, valid. 3, 2, 1. I'm like looking at it, but delay.
Okay, the cutoff at when I said the chance is high.
Let's freaking hope. So let me just buy one more thing again. Just to make sure it saves.
Thank you very much.
Go, fully saved. Now we're getting out of here, and I'm gonna stop. I lost my mouse. Oh, here it is.